What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? What's up, John? Crime stories of Seth. What's up? What's up? Hold on. Let me share this link out real quick. What's up? What's up? Anybody in the chat? What's good? What's up? Appreciate y'all pulling up. What's up, John? What's good, brother? How you been, brother? Let me share this around real quick. Everybody hit the like button. Make sure you hit the like button. Share if you can. Share if you can. I just want to know honestly who's everybody's number one suspect in this case. I have one. Very open with it too. And if I somehow am wrong, I will make an apology video. But I think it's Sammy. I'm shooting the gun. I'm shooting the gun. I'm not playing. We ain't doing none of that bullshit. I'm saying Sammy's guilty for this shit. I think Sammy did it. I think Sammy has a part in it 100%. I want to jump into some videos. I appreciate everybody in here. Thank you once again. Let us go.
Negative K, nothing further. Just see the cabbie on the corner.
Crazy shit. Let a couple people come in. I don't think you have to worry about that apology, bro. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think I do either, bro. I really don't. I think Sammy is our number one suspect by far. I was gonna let a few people get up in here. Let a few people build up in here. So how's everybody's night going? He said, "You like fucking with me? I hate the cop sounds." That's some funny shit. My bad, bro. Hold on 1 second. One second. Let me see. All right. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get up in that algae. Getting crazy. Getting ready to hurt. Yeah, I seen that it was coming up. I seen that was coming up for sure. I definitely seen it was coming up. My uncle was in the middle of the category 5, 4, whatever the hell it was when it hit. He told me they're underwater. think you had to worry. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Ain't shit. Same day. Same shit, different day, you know. About to jump into a couple videos. If you ain't see the new video I dropped, I would suggest now. I know most of y'all probably have, but I just dropped a video. I raised this. I raised the volume on this very loud. So I'll share this in the comments. If you haven't seen the new video that dropped, you definitely gotta check it out. This shit's crazy. Like absolutely nuts. All right. I want to get back to something though. I want to get back to the balloons that I was but I was trying to debunk the balloons, right? Last night. I was trying to debunk the balloons, which is what I'm about to get into right now before I do anything, before I put anything on. Ping was 50 feet from the balloon.
Did you know the last ping from Kiely Rodni's phone was 50 feet from where the vehicle was found? Hello. And
all right, so let's get back into this. Which one was I on? I want that exact video. It was like part something. Was this it? I don't know if it was by Real Justice or what, but I'm about to get into debunking the balloons. I want to, because you got to think about it. Like when you're that high in the sky with the sun shining down on a lake, it's like silver. You know what I mean? It's really silver. That's what I'm trying to debunk. I got to see how high this balloon was. I do. I got to see how high this other balloon. There's two balloons. Kentucky Bluegrass. Damn. No doubt. AWP is a scripted reality show doing real life work. Hence, I see what you're saying. That's super quick and suspicious. So what do we? I don't get it. Let's see. Is this his? Okay, let's see this video. I don't hear shit. I don't hear no sound. Pull it up right here. I don't see no video. Like I don't see no. This dude's got zero sound. If you want to read what he's saying, look. As we've already shown, as I've already shown, AWP is a scripted reality show doing real life work, which he's meaning is just for the clips or whatever, just for the shit. I ain't did a show in Kentucky, nah. I ain't did it. On the mornings of August, 2 air balloons showed up at the boat launch where AWP was parked. I had those videos. I think I might have. I hope I saved it because I got to go back to that one, and then I got to go back to the terrain. So I need to go to the terrain of what they're talking. You know what I mean? I definitely got to go check out the terrain. I missed the balloons. All right, same ones. Shit, just about to watch some videos. Dive into some videos. August 21st, 2022. Josh said AWP was hoping for a helicopter to help out their search. Right? What up, Matthew? What's up, everybody? You just came in, hit the like button if you want to. No forces. Or if you're here for the vids, watch the vids. If you're here for the nose noise video,
water and create a wake. What?
So you have the
Have it up
ability
for
to
that.
kind of search the water for us.
That should be locked up for
Well,
no
that's what your
sound.
buddy was saying, you know, is we can go higher, you know, but your drones are limited to 400 feet.
Yeah, we can see right through the water.
900 feet. We're about 9.
Wow. So,
All right, this was in the video that we watched. Oh, I already found Sammy, bro. I found Sammy within like the first night of me getting into this. I would say this is probably my not 10th stream, but close to it. 10th stream getting on the case. I'd say at least 7 or 8. Sammy, I found Sammy first stream. I'm almost positive. I went to her Instagram. I went on Instagram and had to go through Jagger's Instagram to find Salami.
that's where we started.
Now watch this, he says. This is the video. I think this is the video Brian was talking about. I don't think it's a coincidence that the second balloon flew directly over the spot the vehicle was found. Why do I feel like there's a wrongful death or something that's going to go on in this case? I don't, call me stupid, call me what you want, but I feel like what Candace said, she's not going to get the justice that she deserves, right? So I don't know. This case is super weird. I'm telling you, man. It just gets weirder and weirder every day I look into it. What do you guys think, by the way? What's your theories? For all 12 people that are in here that is listening, what's your theory? Right, lesser charge, like manslaughter or whatever. You know what I mean? Drove in the water and got the fuck out and left her in there to die. Didn't tell nobody, lied, got search groups together and said, give me all the information, blah, 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 and all that good shit. And then next thing you know, oh, yeah. I was scared. I wanted to college. Yeah,
Sweet.
There's a little clearing.
You know, the old
here, and there's
spill,
a
all
little
that
clearing,
shit,
and
right?
there's all the way out there, there's Russell Valley.
Cause of death, undetermined. I seen certificates out there. I even scanned the one that was on the screen and it brought me to like a fucking Indian website. I swear to God, I scanned the shit with my phone. I said, fuck it, I'm going to scan it with my phone. And it brought me to an Indian website. There's a video out with her death certificate, right? When I scanned this shit, it brought me to straight It was like Indian words and all types of shit. Click on it. I seen like fucking camels in it. And I clicked on the link. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Watch out what you scan. I might have scanned a virus into my shit.
Which we could go to, but I'm not going to go.
Your crew just has to kind of keep an eye on you and see what you're seeing.
They're gonna. I'll radio them and let them know that.
Some people go to the grave
Come
with
on
stuff,
over
Matt.
here when I know
It's up to It's up to the
Okay.
investigators to do their job.
I don't think there's anything fast enough on this.
Autopsy. I'm almost positive they said cause of death pending. Anybody got something that says otherwise? Believe she OD'd on bad drugs. They tried to cover her up. Well, okay. Another thing I want to point out that nobody has on the AWP video. When he goes, it's at the 25-minute mark. He says there was disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl name, and they put a box like around his mouth. But I was able to actually read what he was saying, and he's saying Sammy. If you go to the AWP video, 25 minutes, when he's in the boat, and he's like, all right, this is from one of the Facebook groups, and this is a real person that was at the party, right? So he reads, there was really disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl named, and you could see him, you could see that he said Sammy. I don't care, like, the motherfucker better block your whole head next time, or you make the box bigger, because that's what it definitely says. I promise you that if you analyze that clip, take yourself a good 30 minutes and analyze that clip at every angle, you'll see that he says Sammy.
Surface and take you back to.
So we are heading in this direction. It's fine. I'm here for the adventure.
Oh, yeah.
You'll
I think
see
it's
what
really
I'm
cool
talking
that we
about.
can kind of look down.
Even though they bleeped it out, I was able to read around his jaw and coming out, like, if you peep slowly, like his lips show, and you could tell he goes Sammy. You could just, you know how much I've read lips in my fucking life? A lot.
Down in this water, though,
Can't
it
get it
helps our
past
search today.
That's why I said the people who really blur the shit, the whole face, that's what you're supposed to do. That little box gave away Sammy coming out his mouth. And then it just, you know what I'm saying? Like it did. It really did. And the funny thing is, where was Sammy when the car was found? You know what I'm saying? Why didn't she rush out there? Feel me? Are y'all taking this in? Why wasn't Sammy out there where AWP was when they found the car? You know, that's my friend. I'm pounding the pavement like that. I'm getting these team groups together. I'm gonna fucking be there, right? I'm telling you, man. Telling you, Sammy has ties to this shit. Sammy is most definitely a factor into the reason why Kiely died. And I know I'm going out on a limb and saying that, but I'm telling you that right now. I feel that shit in the vibration of my whole entire fucking body. And I say that wholeheartedly. And if I'm wrong, I will make an apology video. If I'm wrong, which I highly doubt, I'll never have to make that apology video, because when it comes out, I guarantee you that Sammy was involved with the death of Kiely Rodni. Guarantee. I'm serious. I feel it. I feel the shit.
It's funny because yesterday
whatever they
joking
want,
that
you'll
we need
see.
a helicopter. We got 100
Screen record me saying the shit, and then when it happens, go ahead and play it.
air balloon.
75 directly. Okay. So, all right. I see what's going on here. So, is he trying to say that homie right here is 75 feet above where Kylie's vehicle was? Let me go ahead and put the mouse on the screen for everybody else in here. Are y'all, is this what they're saying right here? Is this what this person's implying, that this is 75 feet directly above? How the fuck do you know that it's 75 feet-ish directly above, buddy? And you think some dude would... Hey, look. In that hot air balloon, that's easy as shit to miss. I hate to break it to you. With two people up in there, and you never know, with glasses, whatever the fuck they got. I mean, one of the dudes got glasses on, right? But I'm just saying in general, with the sun shining down on that lake, particularly, you're not seeing it in case you're like 50 foot above the water. You literally got to be like 50 foot to 100, you know, tops 100, and that's pushing it to see a vehicle in the water with sun shining on a lake water that looks automatically like silverish, yellowish type, right? Play that into factor. People don't play that shit into factor. I wonder if Sammy is helping the family cover up their involvement, even if it was only just supplying. As weird as dad and mom act, if I knew, well, Yeah, they do act weird. And I'll say right here what gives me a red flag with mom and dad. If Sammy chose to lawyer up, which your fucking parents are a lawyer, you should know if you start getting questioned or looked at, lawyer, right? Common thing. But you are going to be questioned because you were there. You messed. There's so many holes in your story through Tony Dodge's interview, from you standing at I forget where it was at. I seen it on Zab's page. Everything is a bunch of, everything that comes out her mouth is shit. Like, I'm telling you, it's like a commode. Every time she speaks, I just see shit flying out. And I mean, I hate to be so graphic about it, but that's just what I see. Every time it's like, and it's like nothing, none of that shit you're saying matters. If you find any evidence, bring it to us first. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You sound crazy as shit. Bro, I'm just telling you, man. I'm telling you, Sammy's got something to do with it. But you think this vehicle right here is 75 feet off the ground? Let's go ahead and get opinions on that. Is that 75 feet off the ground? It may look like it from that distance, but get over there. To the money spot. Right. Hold up. Okay. Where I need to be able to see over here. I need to be able to see, because if so, they pulled the vehicle up here, right? This is where they pulled it out the water. That's what it looks like, correct? But I need, like, this is a... Okay, so I see you can come down this way, over here. But I swear to God, where they pulled the vehicle out on AWP, it would look like a spot like this over here. I need to be able to see a little more. I don't know. For anybody that knows the case, does that look like the area over here? And do you think that you're going to see a car in the water from up here? Try to put yourself in their shoes for a second and think about looking off. You know you're looking for a car, but you're looking in the water all over. Your mind's like looking at, you're going like this repeatedly, just trying to look and see if you see anything, which really I need to see the high definition video again, the actual real one. I need to see the real one again.
You have the ability to kind of search the water for us.
Why would you not be questioned? Exactly. I have glasses to read. I'm still blind as fuck. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I'll show you.
We can see
that
that
regular video. I'm working on trying to debunk this tonight because I was on it the other day and I really wanted to debunk it, and I have ADHD. If I see one thing, I'll jump to another thing. And it's like, nah, I need to lock in. I want to lock in on this. Did AWP get a tip? What tip? Possibly, maybe, could have. Tip that it's in Prosser Lake. Yeah, they never know.
So fast.
Maybe they're double checking.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken, this would be the spot, right? Anyone? Would this be the spot right here? Is this where the people were standing? Because when I seen a video, I thought I seen like a road or something, like a dockish, roadish. Maybe I'm tripping. This looks like the point where they towed, right?
Look how small that kayak is.
I got 20/20 top eye vision, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't see shit. Why did that air balloon fly directly to where Kiely's vehicle was found? They're searching the area. I don't got time to argue with Illuminati guys. Why was that air balloon only 75 feet above the water? I don't know, buddy. Why don't you tell me that? I'm asking you now. I guess you know how to work a hot air balloon and stuff like that. I guess they should fly down towards the surface and catch a draft and get pushed right up in that motherfucker, huh? If you listen to the video, the guy even says how he controls it, right? It looks like the spot, but I'm going to go to AWP where they were pulling it out the water, and we'll look at that spot again. So I want the real video, though. Right? So hold up. We're going to pull this up. We're going to go to AWP's video. I want to go to AWP's original video, and we're going to go look at the spot. I'm going to try to evaluate every section of that spot. That's what I want to do. I want to do that first, and then we're going to get to the balloons. Because I got to evaluate every detail of land to be able to say, yeah, they were over top of that. But even if they were still over top of that, doesn't guarantee that they're going to see anything with sunlight flashing across the whole fucking lake during the morning and day when sun's you know what I mean? That does not mean that people don't understand that shit. It's just people that ain't been in the air to look down and be like, okay, yeah, they're right. I can't. You know what I mean? Like, are you, even if he was a local, did he fly fucking a helicopter over top of there and just, this is, I find like, I feel like they're just, people are trying to find ways to throw shade at AWP for finding her. It's actually pretty, I've never seen a team, to be honest with you, this is probably the first team I've seen get bashed for finding somebody's loved one in a lake. The first team that I've seen people come at their necks over fucking finding a life, a young lady's life that didn't deserve to be lost. Right? It's bullshit. Why the fuck is somebody, you're giving all the wrong energy towards the wrong people. Put the energy out towards the suspicious motherfucker that killed Kiely. Or suspicious people. Instead, you want to throw shame at people who actually found her. So even if they did, all right, so let's just say they found it on the balloon, right? And then they were like, okay, we'll check that out. Something looks like something right there in the water. We'll check it out. Even if that was the case, who gives a fuck? They found her. They found her. You know, I've seen, look, 16-year-old missing person case. They're finding cars for, bro. It's just like people are just finding reasons to hate. You know what I mean? People are finding reasons to be hateful. It is. It's a bad thing, and I'm not gonna keep joining the trend of being hateful because the old me. If somebody talks shit to me, I'm ready to go 10 toes and fucking. I'm ready to go to war with you all the way to the end and this and that. Now it's like, nah. You know what? We got to change. Like, I see the whole entire, like, from YouTube to the real world right now. Everything is just like, I see manifested negativity everywhere that I go. And I'm so fucking sick of it. So it wasn't like this shit 10 years ago. I feel the difference in the air that I breathe. It's crazy. We got people out here bashing a search party that found a dead teenager. The world is starting not to make a fucking lot of sense to me. I don't know about you guys, but that shit bothers me, man. Like, how the fuck is people bashing a search team that found a dead child and now gave it a chance to, okay, get whatever evidence to do whatever you can to try to catch said person or said party? People don't get the shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to look at chat now. My bad. They are light workers on Earth, in my opinion. Yeah. Really? I'm catching up on comments here. My bad. I was on my preaching shit, man. I'm so sick and tired of negativity. And it's like even negativity is rubbing off on the good people. and it's fucked up. That's why I just like, yo, I caught myself into too much negativity, being too much, just in way too much drama, right? I'm a 32-year-old man. Shouldn't a 32-year-old man not be in drama? I'm man enough to say I've been so petty that I've dropped. I'm a musician. I drop diss tracks on motherfuckers and just come at people. I wouldn't say for no reason, but sometimes you got to learn to be the bigger person, right? In life, you got to be the bigger person. And that has went away completely. Those morals have went out the door in 2022. In the last couple of years, those morals are gone. I do not see those anymore. And it's like, damn, when I choose to be, I guess maybe maybe it's been like this for a while. And because I decide to fucking say, fuck it, I'm going to ignore the negativity. I'm just seeing what it looks like from the other scope. Maybe that's it. And if that's it, drop it in the comments. If I'm seeing it from a different perspective, or what from the perspective it's been the whole time, correct me. But I really feel like shit's been out of line these last couple years. It's been different. I feel the energy shift in the world. All right, I'm reading comments here. Clover, what's up? Shout out to John Clover. I see Matthew, Hippie Soul 92. How you doing? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you, everybody in here. Make sure you hit that like button. You got Bomb Tomb Jams. Hold up. In my area, the Megan case, she got killed by a cop's son, and cops helped. Whoa. That's crazy. I'm going to have to look into that, even though it's finished, right? They doing to take off the focus. Yeah, most definitely. Go with it, T. I can't join the live tonight. No, you're good. You're fine. One man band. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. They'll do whatever to shun whoever involved in them cases. I'm 26. I don't get in a fight anymore. Much love. Appreciate you, Clover. All day, brother. You already know. It's hard not to get passionate when you care about people unfairly struggling across the mud. Right. I'm like that. I'm seeing new peeps in chat. Don't forget to. I appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member too, Cree, by the way. Shout out to all my members. Shout out to the Rev Gang family, man. I just want to. We're breaking this fucking balloon down. It's getting broke down. Do I need to save this video? No, I don't. I just need to X. I'll go back to that shit in a minute. We're gonna break down the terrain that they found, where they found Kiely. I want to study that area. I know that the water went down, so I got to take that into I got to take that into my mind when I'm going to look at this right now. I'm going straight to the AWP video, and I'm going to the part where they're pulling the car out.
It's before the.
Because what I'm doing is I wanted this whole balloon theory to shut the fuck up. Because there's no way. Look at the water right now. They're like, yeah, it's pretty clear. Yeah, it's clear at a certain distance. From a certain distance, it's clear. You know what I mean? Like when they do their drone shot, you can see it. But just look. Hold on. Let's get right to it.
Investigation. Our job is to be here.
Okay. For instance, now put yourself up 75 feet in the air, and you're just looking around in this area, and you see, you know what I mean? You ain't seeing that, bro. I don't care what nobody says. That shit's silverish. That's like silverish yellow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's like silverish yellow and green. But you got the sun that makes it look silver, that's shining over top. You think if they're up at a certain angle, they're going to see that? If the sun's shining right over it? That should debunk it immediately. Just in general, without even, you know what I mean? What's up, Data?
To find the where, which we have done. Now we need to assess it appropriately.
Appreciate
Full
everybody who
assessment,
joined the stream.
condition of the
Make sure you hit that
vehicle,
like, man.
windows up or down.
Breaking this shit
Do
down.
not remove license plate like we normally do.
That's maybe 30 feet. Yeah, that's 30 feet at that point. I think they really zoomed in, to be honest with you. It might be higher than 30 feet, but they're zoomed in. They got technology to zoom in with those cameras. You know what I mean? You can zoom in with a drone. You can't zoom in with a hot air balloon. What are you gonna do? Drive right? Do you go right down in the air and land right on top of the bitch? I mean, what? Like what? What do people think? People really think that you're gonna see a car in a hot air balloon up 75 feet with the sun glaring all over the lake? And what if they didn't go in that direct area where they could possibly see it, even if they could? Because you would need to be like directly over top, blocking sun and shit, in my opinion. There's a lot of things that play in a factor with this. So some people saying, oh, well, they found it. Well, who gives, if they fucking found it early on, who gives a fuck? They found her. That's what matters. And people are out here trying to create theories against AWP that's out saving the next people. Or, you know, getting justice for the next family I'm in. Is what they do. They get justice for families. These guys literally got to go in water where 16-year-old cases are there. Like, do you know how traumatizing that is? And these guys are volunteer to do it. And yeah, they're making money. So the fuck what? They got to pump gas. They got bills to pay. They got mouths to feed. People need to stop that shit. People think, what do you think? Everything's fucking free out here? There ain't nothing free in this world. Ain't nothing free in this world. Tell me one thing that's free in this world besides the fucking water you can get out of a hose out of the side of somebody's house. Or the grass or whatever you want to. You know what I mean? There's nothing free out here in this world.
Do.
Copy that.
Now let's see the terrain.
Driver's seat. It looks suspicious to me.
Yeah, it is very traumatizing.
Vehicle's upside down.
And part of my language too, for anybody.
Some of the
who
one
like
window is halfway down.
I cuss
One
a lot.
window is all the way down.
Shit like this pisses me off.
Call the authorities.
We're gonna
We
publicly
help families
bash.
all across the nation, and when we find out, they are notified first. So we're going to notify them first. My very next call will be the local authorities.
Did y'all see this? But I'm pausing this for 1 second because I want to ask you if y'all seen the Sam because we're digging into Sam's next. I want to know about Sam that used to be with AWP because I came across the channel that was smaller yesterday and they were talking a lot of shit about him. This is Jared, right? Or Doug? I meant this is Doug, right? Yeah, we need to get into that too. They're out here dragging the wrong people. You're looking in the wrong area. You're making videos on the wrong shit. You're making videos on AWP. They're money hungry and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. Put the same time into the next case. Stop worrying about what search team got out there and did whatever and they got whatever reward was there. Put it right back into their business. Big whipty fucking dude. Yep, Sam the Adventure Man.
Right there with the red thing?
Yes, sir.
How in the could they have missed it? That's impossible.
And in our investigation coming into this, this is just what we do. We find vehicles underwater. We specialize in it.
Hippie Soul still in the building.
I don't know what you guys know, and you know we don't always know the why. We just try to find the where.
Sam's gone.
That's why I can't relate with whatever you're speaking on right now.
Down?
The car is up. What you guys know, and you know we don't always know the why. We just try to find the where, and that's why I can't relate with whatever you're speaking on right now.
Down?
The car is upside down, but that's common when a car goes into water because the wheels make it buoyant.
And the windows are closed, probably.
All of the windows except for one. Yes.
One's halfway down. Which
Oh,
one?
word? Okay, Dada.
So Nick is my diver.
Which window's up or down?
The, what was it?
Driver rear.
Driver rear was down and the passenger rear was halfway.
Is she seatbelted in?
No,
Is she in the driver's seat?
no,
She's not.
no,
She's
Is
in
she
the
in the back?
She's in the back.
yes.
I would
Get it.
recommend.
Get out
It's
of
your
here.
daughter.
I
This your daughter. To do what you want to do. I would recommend this is not a part of
I
that.
can't
This.
see this.
Yeah.
Everybody pay attention to the terrain because I'm about to I'm trying to debunk this stupid balloon thing, but it really doesn't need to be debunked, but I want to debunk it because people are saying they've seen them in the balloons before they went down there. What does it matter if they did? for one. And two, it's hard to see with the fucking silver sun, yellow sun shining on a lake water, turning it silver already when you're looking for a silver vehicle. It's not like it's a red vehicle, right? It's not like it's a hot pink vehicle, right? It's silver. It's blending in, especially at the day. You know what I mean? That bitch, it's blending in.
That's going to be my last memory case.
What's up, Amanda? What's good?
Who are you with? Who are you with?
Detective with me.
Thank you for all 25 of y'all. Hit the like button for me in here. I appreciate you. I believe it is a murder case, man. I believe it's a murder case, and I believe I already got my suspect picked out. Who do you guys think did it? I want to know your theory. Who do you think did it? And it's upside down. Thank you once again. How did you not see the vehicle? Well, for the most part, it's upside down and under. What color is under a vehicle? Can you answer that for me? Whoever made that retarded ass video? Boy, people are out to get AWP, man. I'm telling you. Snipe, that was a very good point made. That actually pretty much really debunks everything on that case. You have to be down low to see that shit. That's what that's proven to me. You have to be down low to see that. It like they were with the drone. Now, when they honed in on what they found in the water, that's how, you know what I'm saying? That's when they brought the drone over and it was easy to see then. But I'm telling you this right now. You can go up in hot air balloons. Car upside down, what color is the underneath of a car? So all these videos, like I've seen probably about 6, 7, maybe there's probably way more, but 6 to 7, 8 videos on AWP and how they seen the car in a hot air balloon, not from Jared or whatever finding it, right? That's what I've seen. So I'm here to debunk that bullshit right now.
Nevada County. Okay. I want to be able to confirm everything that.
Yeah, behind me, the buoy under. You see the buoy behind me? Okay. 14 feet under the buoy is her vehicle. My diver was able to identify there are remains in the back.
The specialty search and rescue team Adventures with Purpose say that they have located the body and vehicle of the missing teen. They say they found Rodni inside her car, which isn't just.
So are they indicating that's her tire marks, or are they just taking pictures of tire marks?
14 feet of water. The team says they've notified family.
Because that looks like recent shit, right?
And law enforcement. Placer County Sheriff's Office will now be taking over the investigation.
All right, so I'm looking. So what we're doing here is we're looking for the terrain. I need help me debunk this, because these false suckers out here on YouTube are twisting up. They seen it from a balloon. They seen the car from the balloon, and any ways that they did, like I said in the beginning, it really don't matter. They found her. Period.
She was last seen around midnight at a high school graduation party.
All right, so here's our terrain we're looking at, right? This is part of the terrain right here. So let's go over here, right? You decide. This channel is claiming that AWP is lying. Let's go ahead. Let's play this shit. All right. So there's the area right there, right? Let me see how this is. All right. I need to see that full balloon video too. If anybody has the balloon video, can you copy and paste the title for me? The actual real one from the company that came out and gave excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, from the guys that gave AWP that came out there with the balloons. Because we're debunking this right now.
The ability to kind of search the water.
Thank you for all 31 in here. I appreciate you guys. I'm debunking this balloon crap. The people in the other air balloon right above Kiely's vehicle had that ability too. What ability? What's this over here?
Yeah,
let's see.
We can see
Let's
right
see.
through the water.
If you're new here, thank you. I appreciate you joining the stream. Drop down in the comments what you guys think about this whole case. I think Sammy is the head number one suspect of this whole entire case. Is Doug or Nick in this second air balloon? Right? I read what you said before.
So fast, Jeff.
Okay. So let's go ahead, though. Will we see grass right here? All right, hold up. Let's look at this. Right? So we got that. Let's go to here. Why doesn't that look the same? Hold up. Hell nah. No. Wouldn't you see this over here? Look at both. Look at both here, right? My question is, let me look at the trees and the scenery right here. And then we go back here. I don't see over here. So my thing is, I'm looking for this spot right here.
With more than 100 people. Kiely had texted her mother that night, telling her she would be leaving the party in about 45 minutes, and her mom texted her to be safe.
Let me see the trees. See, I'm not. Why is that?
And told her she loved her. She said her daughter.
All right, so there's grass and shit right there. That doesn't look like the same spot where they found Kiely at. I could be bugging, but it doesn't. It really doesn't because of this. I could be bugging, though. I could be wrong.
Texted, "Okay, Mom, I love you too." Kiely's silver Honda SUV had never been found until reported.
Amanda says, why would they release the balloon video of themselves if they were being shady? Doesn't make sense. That they're goofies. AWP. Oh, they released the video? Bet. I'm going to that too next.
Today.
I think it's bullshit, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and just say it flat out. It's bullshit. Look. Okay, we got a good look at the terrain now. It could be over there. And even if it was, even if you were in that hot air balloon, you're not seeing the car in the water. It's upside down. You're not seeing the car in the water. Maybe an AWP's drone that's down, like zoomed in, like as if you were 10 feet, 25 feet away from it.
Look how small that kayak is.
Yeah, Josh Cantu. Yes. Amanda, yes. Okay. All right. So hold up here. Could be the same spot.
Look how small that kayak is.
Oh no, I'm calling out honky tonk on your ass.
Whew, found him. All right, that's the end of this vlog. See you guys.
The thing is, I just want to debunk these people. I want to debunk the claims of these other guys that say, oh, you were in a balloon. AWP seen him in the balloon before. They knew they were there. They knew she was there. They seen her in the balloon. Does it matter? Does it? They got her. They found her. That's what matters. People are worried about balloon conspiracies and shit. Like, seriously? Yeah, they need virtual hugs. They need some damn virtual hugs. That's what the hell they need. They need a nice September 29th, 2022 virtual hug from Josh, the account that was just created. That's what they need a virtual hug from. All right, boy. We see. Simply the best. Nah, bro. Okay. So I'm just going to go with okay, they were right over top. They were right over top, right? They were over top of it. That don't mean you're going to see it in a hot air balloon. You're not. You got the sun beaming down on the water, which turns it completely silver. That's debunked in my flat outright opinion. That's debunked that AWP was in the balloon with him. What, one of the guys that rode with him, AWP or whatever? What did you say his name was? Josh? Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Be easy. Appreciate you for stopping by. Okay. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Thank you. Hit the like button if you can. Shout out to all 32. Appreciate that, brother. Oh, we got a cash out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Clover, I see you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that, brother. I do appreciate that. I see you. Thank you. All right, man. This is debunked though. Like, period. This part right here is debunked. They did not. I don't think they seen the car in there. First of all, it was almost pretty much all the way flipped, right? It was more flipped over than it was standing up, right? So it's just it looked, you know what I mean? They were like, I don't even, they didn't, even from where they were at, they were like, I don't know, it's something. It could be a boat, it could be, you get what I'm saying? It could be whatever, right? I'm just looking at the screen right now. Do they have a video from both balloons? I wonder if they do. Bro, I'm telling you, Sammy did it. If you didn't see the video that I just dropped the video from the live stream Spirit Box session we did, and I raised every volume on the Spirit Voices that I got all the way up to 300. I raised that shit to 300. Hold on, I'm about to show you right now. For anybody in here that hasn't seen it, go watch this and then let me know what you think. I raised the volume on this myself. This is a video I put out earlier from the Spirit Box session, the night before I did the 20-hour live. I'm pretty sure it was the night before I did the 20-hour live. I did the 20-hour live, what, yesterday? I forget when, but I was live for 20 hours. Basically, if you want to say, I was live for 18 and a half, 19. The rest, I was bullshitting around. But literally binge live, looking through everything that I possibly could see from videos, news videos dropping now and all that. But we're going to AWP. I want to see the balloon. Want to see the balloon video. So let's go ahead and get into that. We're also going to be binge watching AWP's videos here pretty soon. So we might do that tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's down for that, but it depends. If anything comes out about the case, I'm hopping right on it immediately. Any new case comes out, I'm hopping on it immediately. I haven't seen any. Do you see where's the balloon? You know where the balloon video is? Hot air balloon? Oh, Josh, can't too. That's right. You're right. Because I was watching it yesterday. And then I got ADHD and went to a whole different video. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys coming by. I'm curious to anybody who's listening can hear me right now loud and clear. Let me know your theory. Give me a small breakdown of your theory in the chat. Oh my God, I'm leaving. Shout out to Snipe in the chat. Amanda's here. Josh with a new created account. I don't get why these trolls come in here. Create accounts and come in made on the same day. It's weird. But yeah, I'm just curious. Here we go. 13-minute video.
So we are heading in this direction.
I've seen most of this already, but I want to see the terrain again.
Okay.
Climb in.
Pass me the camera.
Climb in.
Yeah, you're climbing in and he's getting out.
Devin, if I don't come back, you gotta film today. Holy.
I've seen most of this part.
Fire sounds, some clinking, sounds of like ruffling baskets. Turns out they launched some hot air balloons right next to us.
So look at that, right? For instance, that's about how high that balloon was where they were from where he was with the other dude. That's about how high that balloon was right here. Keep that case in point in your mind.
Turns out they launched some hot air balloons right next to us.
I bet you see a vehicle, huh? What they're gonna say, right? Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Thanks for joining me, Nick.
Yeah, dude.
Good morning.
Morning.
Have you ever
drugged,
dude, it's perfect. There's not a stitch of wind either.
No.
That's why
They just asked Devin if he wanted to go for a ride.
No way.
If you want, I'll pull back up after this. I'll pull up and I'll take you to the part where in the AWP video where they find Kiely's car, that if you pay attention and go over, if you keep running it back over and over, you realize that he said there was disturbing behavior between Kiely and Sammy. You could clearly say that he says Sammy, even though there's a black box surrounding his mouth. If you know where to look, you can see that Sammy comes out his mouth still.
Hey.
Yeah, so when this gets down, he gets to go up.
What the heck?
Maybe they got room for another. I've ridden in one when I was a kid, so you guys should go. It's pretty fun.
I thought like it takes you somewhere and then they gotta go pick you up.
But they just said it goes up and comes back down and won't go very far. So
I heard a little rumor. Tell me more.
So I was running around all excited, shooting my own video and acting like an idiot. But
they were like, "Hey, you want to go up? Like, you know, we'll just take you up for a
Something
quick little hop."
happened to her, but I can't
And so
figure out.
I'm going up in that balloon right over there.
The purple one?
The purple, pink, and green one. Yeah.
The mom
So what
hugging
an
Sammy.
awesome opportunity.
Yeah, the mom hugging Sammy was awkward because why? She got a fucking lawyer. Yeah, okay, I know. Here comes I would have got a lawyer anyways. You know, they're coming after me for this and that. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you're innocent, you're innocent. Yeah, do it. Do innocent people get locked up? Yes, but if you have nothing to hide, you don't need a lawyer. If you have nothing to hide, you really don't need a lawyer. If you didn't commit crime, you do not need a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like, really, if you did not have anything to do with no crime and you had nothing to do with anything, you don't need a lawyer. You will be cleared properly. Simple as that. Now, if they put you under pressure, get you on a lie detector test, you say yeah, and you somehow fail it, then you can go ahead and lawyer up, right? But a person who's not guilty, 80% of the time, they do not get a lawyer. 75 to 80% of the time, they do not get a lawyer. That's crazy. Yes, I think it was possible. More people on none of the news channels. Shout out to all 36 in the building. I appreciate you. We're getting into this. I'm trying to debunk this balloon theory, right?
I would give it to you, Josh, for the
I'm trying to read
content,
your
but
guys' comments.
Yeah.
I like to read every single comment that comes through.
So, my little observation of hot air balloons. They're pretty and all, but you have no steering. You're depending on heat rising, a flame to bring you up, and then you're trusting the wind to take you wherever you want to, or not wherever you want to go, wherever the wind wants to take you. And if that's into a tree, if that's over a lake, into the middle of the forest, I feel like it's pretty scary. How do you steer? How do you steer?
How do you steer?
I'm gonna go ask one of these guys who work here how the heck they steer.
That freaked me out.
How do they steer?
Anybody scared of heights in here?
Okay,
the pilot, the balloon, they have control of going up and down.
Okay.
But they have to find the air current that's going in the direction they want to go. That's why they do go up and down.
Oh, they're looking for it?
You see, yeah. And that's how they find out where they're going.
Wow. That's quite an art.
It is.
Like a lot of people.
It is.
Wow. Well, it sounds like you got an important job to go. Where'd they go?
They're probably down below. One of the tricks that people like to do around here,
right,
kind of water, is what's called a splash and dash.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
No, it's not dangerous.
Let's keep the pressure on these.
The water.
Let's keep the pressure on the police. Let's keep the pressure on. Let's just show them we're not giving up, right? So you got to show them you're not giving up. Period. You're not giving up till you get answers, because it's like obviously what I don't see like the family want answers. I know every family that ever wanted answers is crying up on that news station every day. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't get that voice. They have that voice that could do that. And why aren't you? Right? Why? Because the cause of death is what? Pending or undetermined, or well, it's pretty much you can just put 2 and 2 together. If there's no water in her lungs, which they will be able to tell that, it's pretty obvious she was murdered. Or 2, Sammy drove that. I was like, I'll drive, and accidentally drove that bitch right in there and left her in there and dipped out and kept it on the low, called somebody, got it cleaned up, and police been missing it the whole fucking time. Possible. It really is. There's been cases, if you look up, I've seen a few cases where they've looked in that lake, the car been in that lake, and they didn't find it. But another group comes and they find it. This shit happens more than you think.
Come back up.
Like Aladdin, huh? You put your fingers in it.
Sometimes what she likes to do is especially if there's a nice wind current, is touch the water just enough so that you can skim the water and create a wake.
What? That's what I'm saying.
And if it's not judged correctly, you half the basket.
She said
may go
way
down
too
into
much
water
weird
and
shit.
get
Types it out
water up
like
to your
height.
knees.
Wow, it sounds like a pro move.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thank you for the
Too,
interview. I feel like a lot of these questions
said
people
way too
don't
much.
ask or know the answers
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
So it's
Put it in my
knowledge.
mouth way too much.
And I appreciate the art, and I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm happy you guys are out here. Hope you're getting some good films.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, thank you, sir.
Nice talking with you
Nice
guys.
talking to you too. Devin's in the balloon.
Wow.
That's so cool.
How high up are they?
It's super high.
Already?
You lost your videographer for the day.
Huh?
You lost your videographer.
You lost your videographer the other day?
He's gone.
It's only a 20-minute ride.
No, they're going to be the next state over.
Wind gust came up, took them to Oregon.
They can't control those things.
I got you. I'm fine.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. That's Devin. Devin's in there. Look. You can see his camera.
So what are you thinking, Corey? You thinking Kiely wrecked it in? Are you thinking Kiely crashed in the lake? Sammy dips out. She's freaked out, but doesn't tell the cops it's an accident? I don't know about that, bro. I have a hard time believing that one. You know, wouldn't you say my friend crashed into they already know you were drinking beer, right? This is how you can I don't know. You would have to be a complete dumbass person to be riding with your friend. They're drunk. They drive right into the lake. She gets out, escapes alive, has her phone, has everything, but she's not with her. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's what I think, Corey. That's what I think.
Devin, you came back. Cool, dude. How was that?
Dude, it's beautiful. It's so serene up there.
Yes, it could.
That's so epic.
See that foothold there?
Yeah.
Stick your foot in it.
Okay.
Climb in.
Pass me the camera.
Climb in.
Yeah, you're climbing in and he's getting out.
I'll pass you this.
Going up.
Okay.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
All right. So you work your way in.
And then I'll jump out after you work your way in.
Oh, gotcha.
I think
It's all a weight
back through already.
Yeah, I'm still at.
Devin, if I don't come back, you gotta film today.
Somehow the kids got filtered quick. You know what I'm saying? They were probably, you know how many kids were probably at that damn homicide detective state or wherever they were, whoever was on the case at this time, at the time and point. You know, they went back. They know names that were at that party. Somebody came up with names, and another name leads to another name from a person that knows somebody else that knows this person. And if you don't think they're gonna say something, like, I don't know, you know, the motherfuckers just know people, and I'd say at least half of the fake party with no pictures got interviewed, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
Oh, don't be.
Fine. I'm
It's
terrified
peaceful.
of heights, and I've been up
It's
6
just
times.
so hot.
Oh, it'll. You got it. You got it, man. I have faith in you.
He's like, what? You look scared as shit.
All right, are there any rules? You want me to stay?
Yes. Yep.
Spot.
Number one rule.
Okay.
Don't get out.
Okay.
Whether we're in the air or on the ground, don't get out. Because if I come down on the ground and you flop out, fall out,
Right.
crawl out, or jump out, I'm going to lose that 165 pounds and I'm going to go back up real fast.
Okay.
Number two, when we're coming in for a landing, hold on in two places. You're doing a
That
great
boy said
job
I'm gonna
there.
lose that
Rope handles,
165
tops of the
pounds, and I'm-
tanks. Make sure you can
I'm
stow
gonna be
your
coming
gear
back
down
up
on the
there.
bottom. That way it doesn't get, dropped out. Number three, ballooning is a sport to share. I'm sharing it with you, sharing it with folks on the ground. If you see something cool, point it out to me. If you see something that scares you, tell me so I can be scared too. You have to share that experience.
Okay. So fast, Jeff. Look how small that kayak is.
Right, Corey. Yeah.
You have the ability to kind of search the water for us.
Agreed.
Well, that's what your buddy was saying.
I'm gonna binge watch I don't know whoever's interested in that, but I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. It depends. I do shit on the fly. I've been trying to create a schedule, but what's a schedule? When it's 24/7, like a 7-Eleven. You know what I mean? I already get disability. I'm already, this. If I got the time, why not devote it into trying to save a family, right?
Yeah, because we can go higher. Your drones are limited to 400 feet.
Yeah, we can see right through the water.
We're about 9.
Wow.
I'd rather dedicate my time to this, music, and my shit, period.
It's a beautiful lake. That's where we started.
The sun warming up the surface of the earth causes the air to move in different directions. We've got all of this. This is what we call the peninsula.
Yeah.
This area over in here, there's lots of places. That long valley, we can go up that.
Sweet.
There's a little clearing.
I agree with that.
Here, another little clearing. Then there's all the way out there. There's Russell Valley.
Need that cheat code, you know what I mean?
Your crew just has to kind of keep an eye on you and see what you're seeing.
They're gonna. I'll radio them and let them know that.
The Instagram error with no pictures. That's what I said, bro.
Okay.
I think it will be.
But you could also, those could be removed by authorities, though, right? I'm almost positive they could be removed by authorities. Like if they take those for investigation purposes, do you get what I'm saying? Like if they're using they'll have people keep that shit off there, bro. I'm telling you. They'll take over their accounts and all types of shit. They'll get in that bitch. They'll get everything from it too.
I don't think there's anything fast enough on the surface to take you back to.
So we are heading in this direction. That's fine. I'm here for the adventure.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's really cool that we can kind of look down on this water, though. It helps our search today. It's funny because yesterday we were joking. We're like, we need a helicopter. We got a hot air balloon.
Now we're dropping 440 foot a minute.
Oh, we are. Look at our shit.
Snapchat?
So
yeah, fuck Snapchat, Reels, everything, TikTok at least, I would think.
Just hit a different pocket over here?
I hit that on TikTok earlier.
Well, up high, I think it was 1,000, 1,200 feet up. We had that fast coming over the water.
Yeah.
And now we're over the land.
Hold up. Did I miss the balloon already? Yeah, there we go. All right. It's directly over where Kiely was at. All right, okay. This balloon, all right, so they're right here. When they took off in this balloon, remember this. When they took off, so 8:57, right? 8:57. Let me get to this certain point here. 8:57. We're going to go back to 8:57. So right here, I don't know where the fuck that's at.
Awake.
What?
And if it's not judged correctly, half the basket may go down into the water and you get water up.
I'm back.
We're fine.
Beautiful. It's so serene up there.
8:57.
After you work your way in.
Oh, gotcha. not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
Oh, don't be.
You'll be fine. I'm terrified of heights, and I've been up
It's
6
just so
times.
hot.
857.
Oh,
I'm looking
it'll-
for it. I'm looking for it.
You got it. You got it, man.
You
I
got it.
have faith in you.
So it was
That's
it.
good. Know the answers
Yeah.
to.
All right. So it's obvious that that wasn't at the same spot, right? So let's go back to where we were. I just had to check
Sweet. There's a
that.
little clearing right here, another little clearing. Then there's all the way out there. There's Russell Valley, which we could go to, but I'm not going to go that far.
Your crew just has to kind of keep an eye on you and see what you're seeing.
I mean, we could debunk it. Period.
I'll
With
radio them
just
and let them know that.
look at the let's
Come
look at
on
the
over
water.
here when
I need a
know
good
for
view
sure
of
this
the
is where
water.
we're going to be.
Okay.
I think it will be. Because I don't think there's anything fast enough on the surface.
All right. I mean, to be honest with you, that's more. That's more than that's 100. That's like 100 feet or more off the ground. Anybody agree? This is 100. I think this is more than 100 feet. Dead ass serious. I think that's more than 100 feet off the ground. This one down here, they're high as shit over here. But this, I feel like that's 100. I feel like that's straight up 100 feet off the ground.
Purpose to take you back to.
So we are heading in this direction. It's fine. I'm here for the adventure.
Me?
Oh,
I think it's really cool that we can kind of look down on this water, though.
You can see pretty good right there. You could definitely see pretty hot. Yeah. I think so. You might want to check with her. I think she should be awake. Yeah, he was in there when I went in. Yeah, he would have been ran up to you too. Making sure. Hold up.
It helps our search today.
All right, so hold on, right? Let's get this view again. Because isn't this where they pulled her up? Right here, right? Nah, that's not where they pulled her up.
It's funny because yesterday we were joking. We're like, we need a helicopter. We got a hot air balloon.
Now we're dropping 440 foot a minute.
Oh, we are. Look at her.
Right?
So we just hit a different pocket over here, or what?
Well, you know, up high, I think it was
He had to go up and down.
1,200 feet up there, that fast
You got to find that pocket.
coming over the water.
Yeah.
And now we're over the land on this side. The water changed the flow of air. Back over there, it was still moving towards the, I'm just going to call it southwest.
Sure.
And, you know.
The low balloon is.
So we're landing right here.
Well, no, we're just get down low, and then we can just, you know.
That's what they say, right? I don't know. I just haven't. I haven't been able to confirm it.
Put her in.
Cut around, yeah.
Okay. We made it.
If you look around, a lot of these little parts that come out like this are literally identical. Some of them.
Past the lake. Over some stage.
So somebody could get confused, like, oh, they pulled her up right here, and it might be right around the corner over here that looks like the same shit. Because I've seen like 3 spots already that look identical.
Brush. Jeff called in for backup and said, "Hey, you might want to come over here. We're gonna land over here." But still holding this pole and glad that we are not landing in this lake. How do you lose air? How do you sink? Oh, nice. Oh, there's a little flap in the top. Wow, things are pretty sophisticated.
Imagine that motherfucker ripping. Woo!
Touchdown.
You mean the tree?
When I train my students, I always tell them never turn down a good landing spot.
Yeah.
Depending on where you are, if you're in a dicey area, you
Turn
got to
down the
land.
good landing spots. You hear that?
All we're getting is static. Over.
If you're on Prosser Dam Road, then you're heading the right way.
So my boss Jared, his name's Jared Lysick, he says that he grew up riding in a big strawberry balloon. And you ever seen a strawberry?
I've flown with his dad, John Lysick, a couple. I've known John for.
I don't know if I can hear that.
We probably have known each other for 15 years, maybe longer.
All right. My battery's dying, everybody, but this is one epic adventure. Thanks for being here. I'll see you on the next one. Now I gotta figure out how to get back to the guys. What a way to wake up. What a way to wake up. Thanks for being here. Behind the scenes is Josh Cantu. We are in California working on a case. Very difficult case to work on.
Yeah, I'd say so.
And this is really nice to be able to wake up with something beautiful, colorful, amazing like this. Learned something and was happy to take you guys with me. With that said, thanks for being here with Josh Cantu, and I'll see you guys in the next one. All right, bye. Well, sir, it was an honor flying with you today. Thank you for taking me. Changed my life. All right, guys.
What do y'all think?
See you on the next one.
I don't know. All I know is they saved the girl's life. Now, let's see. Or I said save the girl's life. That was the wrong thing to say. They didn't save the girl's life, but they found her for whoever in the family really loves her. Because I don't know why mom's hugging up on Sammy. I don't know. It's just a little goofy. Well, all right. So let's go this way, Amanda, right? Let's go this way with it, right? It's not an accident. I feel like. I mean, they're too quiet about it, right? There's no. She's in water, so if she's in water, does she have water in her lungs? None of those things have surfaced. It's been, it's August 6th, so you say it's been a month and a half going on the 2-month mark or whatever. You got to kind of add it up from there, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's just it's touchy to talk on because I honestly don't think it was an accident. And I do think Sammy is a suspect because you're not going to get a lawyer if you're completely innocent. A lot of criminals will tell you, yeah, grab a lawyer right off the rip. You know what I mean? But they can't pin a murder. They pin murders on people, and there has been innocent people in jail. I get it, right? But at the same time, if you have zero to hide, what the only excuse you could use? I just blacked out, I drove in here. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I think happened. I think she drove her in the fucking lake. She was able to escape because Sammy's used to all the partying because she's 18 or what, and done been around doing her party thing or whatever. I think she wrecked that car, kind of lost, fucked up, left Kiely in there. Kiely was probably sleeping or fucked up or whatever, and she left her in there to drown. There's no accident on this. It screams suspicious from the jump. Like this case specifically screams suspicious. There's no other way to put it. It's literally screaming. All right. So let's go to my list I got here. I don't think those dudes seen no car in that hot air balloon. Especially when they went up, it was 6 something in the morning. But by the time they got up there and were doing all that shit, did you see how sunny it was? It was sunny as shit. You know what I mean? Like, it was super sunny. I got proof Sammy knows Kiely wasn't in the water for at least a week.
Hey, babes. Good morning. Okay, so I want to go over a few things with you. I am working on a ITC. I'm almost finished, but I have to.
Shout out to Candace Star, by the way. And everybody in the chat.
To speak about this, and I've touched on it before, but I really want to touch on it again. So I want to go over 3 things. One,
right?
Tony Dodge admits to going to Truckee many times.
That's what I'm saying.
And then number 2 is this is why I feel Sammy knows or knew exactly where Kiely was and is and was. And that Kiely was not in that water for at least a week and a half before they found her. So I'm just going to play off of this. So just listen, okay?
Yeah, really. But no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I know they get a ton of snow up there. It's just crazy. I know that makes.
I've been there a bunch of times.
Oh my God!
Oh God, the sniper diapers. Hide your kids.
Tony Dodge has been to Truckee many times. Awkward. Okay, so
diaper sniper.
Keep going.
Makes perfect sense.
Weirdo,
so they're flying around looking. So the car's still in the area. She's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her? Do you care to share that?
To be fully honest, my biggest concern is that.
Second time of her saying, to be fully honest. Right.
To be fully honest.
Somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could be across.
Stop the cap.
I wonder who knew she was drunk. I wonder who wanted to stay later.
I need
who would
WD-40,
offer to give her a ride home. I wonder who didn't give her a ride home. Hello. Okay, so I'm just gonna let this play and get to another part.
I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she's still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but
That sounds familiar. Where did I hear that before? Oh, Jagger. Oh, and Chris Watts. Okay, let's keep going.
there's somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think.
Oh, it's confirmed, honey. You confirmed it.
Hold up. What is she meaning about Jagger? Hold on.
I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she's still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but
That sounds familiar. Where did I hear that before? Oh, Jagger.
Oh, right,
okay. And Chris Watt.
What about Jagger? Because Jagger's cleared, right? So that means if Jagger's cleared, that means he came forward. He let him look at his phone. They probably, they're gonna be like, "Let me look at your phone," right? Or do I gotta get your records? Which one do you want to do? Sounds like Jagger was probably the one with the biggest set of balls on him to go there and here. I got nothing here. Here's my phone. Here's me. I'm at the station. Go ahead. What, you know what I mean? That's what it seemed like Jagger did to me. To be cleared, I mean, you cooperated.
Okay. Let's keep going.
There's somebody else involved.
He said he believes she's alive also. I just got that feeling that Jagger does have zilch to do with it. If I'm wrong, then I got something. Then I need to go reevaluate my whole entire brain.
And that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe. I think.
Oh, it's confirmed, honey. You confirmed it.
There has to be somebody else involved in this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, commercial. Paying Tony's bills.
She said I'm paying Tony's bills.
It's just so
It is funny as hell. She said I'm paying Tony's bills. Yo, Tony!
Get the fuck out of here!
Finish him. No, Rhonda's wanting
Fuck
to ask
Tony.
me, did she wear an Apple Watch?
Yeah, I said it.
Just
Yeah, Brown, going into the campground is everything.
Ain't no censorship,
Describe
boy.
exactly where, but I think it's untrue.
she knows exactly where all the cameras are that lead to this place. Creepy.
What? Oh, whoa. I saved this one earlier to watch with you guys.
Rhonda's wanting to ask you, did she wear an Apple Watch? Do you know? Did she wear the Yeah, Brown, going into the campground is everything.
Center, it's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's untrue.
She knows exactly where all the cameras are that lead to this place. Creepy.
Way, but it's 89 is very covered in cameras.
Hey, Patty, how you doing? Appreciate you coming by.
Jones wants to ask
Thank
you, on your last call,
you.
did she let you know wwho the
You're
quote-unquote friend
fine.
was that was driving
There's
her
never no
home?
time limits for anybody to come. Everybody's welcome to come have a seat.
It's a common misconception, although she's only been missing a few days by this point, 3 days, I believe. But this is a common misconception.
Yeah.
This just
You're
brings me
right.
back to her and her parents and what her parents do for a living. But
She's one out of like 4 people that I've watched. We're kind of on the same track with who we think it is. Like, and then I see a lot of people that are going like Zanime and Ikmel and all these other people, right?
since she likes to use the terminology of her parents,
That-
and, it rubs off on the kids, I'm sure. But
usually all right, usually it's the last person you were with, right? Last person you were with, last person you talked to was Sammy. I mean, is there a chance it's somebody else? Absolutely not in my head. You got Sammy and her going there together, right? You got her messaging her. What if that was the cover up right off the get at 12, the text message? What if Sammy had her phone and texted her mom, "I'll be leaving it," or whatever it may be, right? What if the shit already had happened and you get what I'm saying? They're talking about this fight club and party, right? What if something, that's why I'm telling you, they're super silent. What if she was already popped? Anybody could take somebody's cell phone and send messages out. Anyone. Right? When's the last time somebody actually talked to Kiely on Friday? Or whatever date it was. Friday? I don't know what day. I just said Friday like I knew what day it was. And if it was Friday, I'm going to freak the fuck out because I just did a spirit box session where she talks a lot. Like she likes to speak. She likes to communicate. I'm telling you that right now. Kiely likes to communicate. And she's communicating for a fucking reason.
Parents should have told her, you know, as a client, the first thing you should know is to shut the fuck up. That's the first.
Oh, what did I discover? Hold on, I'll tell you what I discovered. What I did was I went and debunked that bullshit ass stuff that they're putting against AWP with the balloon. Like how, AWP found the car with the balloon over before. I said, even if that was the case to all these people out there, even if that was the case, right, Patty? If that was the fucking case and the balloon seen the car or whatever, what's the big deal? The only big deal for me would be that they lied about it, but instead, though, there would be nothing to lie about. They're a search and rescue team, so it's obvious nobody's seen no car when they were up in them air balloons. Just because you take 2 hot air balloons in the air doesn't mean you're going to see a car, even if it's right there. The car was turned upside down. It's already black. You know what I mean? It was basically turned all the way upside down. So you're not going to guarantee to see that. So, like, I've seen multiple hate videos against AWP. Multiple. Back to back hate videos. So I just had to go look at it, and I'm debunking that shit. I don't see them seeing Kiely's car from in the air, hot air balloon. I just don't. There's a reason they went in the water. You know what I'm saying? Because they know for a fact that whatever, if there was 4 eyes up there, 5, whatever, they can't notice that shit. Maybe someone can. Maybe could. Oh, it's right there, but it would have been talked about. You best believe that. It would have been captured. Guarantee it.
Didn't do it. You dug a big hole. Watch.
She was not being driven home and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party when she...
Got her! Did you hear that? All right, so wait. 3300. So let's go back to 3110. Hold on. Dumb.
Right?
Hold on. All right, here we go. Listen again. I don't know why this keeps getting darker. Do I gotta plug it up or something?
Thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened to her? Do you care to share that?
Sure.
To be fully honest, my biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews,
Let's see who we got in here.
knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And they could be across the world at this point with how long she's been gone.
Across the world. No, across the freaking park. All right, now let's go to 33. So she says, to be fully honest, so we know you're not being honest. Somebody gave her a ride home, but never took her home. And then she contradicts herself because she didn't take her parents' first rule and
Right.
shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Near the rec center, it's hard to describe exactly where, but I think it's on Truckee Way. But it's 89 is home, and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party, when she...
Yeah, that she...
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not driving. So, okay.
Clap it up again.
Did I fuck up?
When I saw her,
She don't give no shit, no fuck. Neither do I. You know, you got everybody breaking down Sammy's story. She loves talking. She's got a big fat fucking mouth. I bet when she went home for dinner, I bet she heard it every night. No, that's my friend, mom, dad. No, they were telling her, get a lawyer, shut your fucking mouth. She probably was so hard-headed and didn't realize when they got on that ass. That's why she grabbed that lawyer fast.
So Tony asks you, what do you think happened? And she says, to be fully honest, I think somebody knew she was drunk, you, and offered her a ride home, you, and didn't take her home, you. And then she says, yeah, this is a common misconception because she wasn't driving and she wasn't being driven. I mean, did I just fuck up? I get so confused. Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
She was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I was going to stay later. I then realized.
Bingo. Russian roulette. She just got shot.
Later in the party that I believe she was drunk, or I knew she was drunk, and
she knew she was drunk.
How many slip-ups could we possibly find in the interview with Tony Dodge and Sammy? I mean, how much shit in that interview can you cram pack that this doesn't make sense? She's breaking it down right now like it's fucking biology or something.
I believe somebody knew she was drunk. I knew she was drunk.
Right.
I wanted to stay later.
Welcome, Crystal. How you doing?
Hello. And
Thank
now
you
I'm about
to
show you.
Hit that like button.
There's so much more I could go over.
We're getting into this tonight
and
again.
I touched on it briefly, but I can really deep dive
Thank
into
you for everybody
this.
that's
But now, also, with Jane Doe 2, the caller Jane Doe, she says she saw Kiely around 1. I don't believe that. I believe it was probably around 12, 12:30, 12:15. Remember, there's a mass exit at 12:30. The party's over at 12:30, right? Sammy says that when Kiely called her at 12:36, which we know is a lie,
that 20-hour
because
live
her phone was already off by 12:33, that she could hear the party and the music still going on. That's a lie. There's no music because everything was shut down already. Now back to Jane Doe 2. She says all the new people that aren't from Truckee, right, parked down where the water is, where they found Kiely later. How I know that Kiely was not there was, number one, because it was, according to Sammy, thoroughly
you want to go through and count?
And she smiles, and she also mentioned.
I heard Tony's striking people's channels, though, right? That's what I heard. I heard he's striking people's channels for watching that interview and shit, right? I seen Zab Girl watching that shit like in like a weird motion. I'd have to go find it.
Boca. Yeah, it was thoroughly.
I don't blame her though for being safe.
So I know the police searched it. I don't think they're not gonna search it. Okay. I don't think they're gonna find it and say, "Huh, we didn't see nothing." I don't believe that. I believe it was not there. They did not see it. But also, Jane Doe, caller 2, says all the kids that were not from Truckee parked down by that water. So if Kiely, okay, went in the water, there was plenty of people around to see it happen. Okay. I do not believe she was in.
Yeah, what I didn't get to see what happened, but I did. I was looking at her community because I popped in there for a minute, but I was actually editing a video and I was on a team meeting with one of my buddies. So I hopped on there for some content that we're dropping, and then I hopped in her live for a minute, and she was watching Sammy talk, and there was a girl. If y'all were in Zab Girl's live, then you've probably seen it. She had like this one girl talking, and then Sammy talked. That's what she was watching. It was like in a faster way. I forget how it was, but I don't know if that was like a video that she rewind fast or fast forward fast. I don't know. I thought I've never seen a clean video of that part.
In that water for a good week and a half, until a week and a half after the fact.
Absolutely.
That she went missing.
That girl definitely rocks.
Everything.
Everybody give a shout out to Zab Girl up in here. Yeah, Zab Girl definitely be putting in that work on here, man. She don't play no games. She gets up on there and really gets in. She digs in deep. I like the way she digs in. She digs in. You could tell her knowledge about the case and all types of shit. You could tell she's been in it from day one, if not two, and caught up and got right on it. And like she does a good job. I watched a lot of her videos.
Aligns. It all aligns.
Probably got one saved in this file.
If Kiely was drunk and going over this rugged area where your car could flip over because there's so many dips and bumps in the road, right? And let's just say nobody saw, but we know there's a whole bunch of people down there with their cars, so everybody would have saw. Why does everybody feel Kiely would have stayed in the car? If I'm going over a terrain and I know I'm heading for water, I'm jumping out the car. I'm unbuckling, opening the door, and jumping and rolling out the car. I'm not going to wait till my car hits the water. That was a very long, bumpy path. Plenty of time to realize, hey, something's not right. Let me get the fuck out of here. Right? And then for it to go in the water and you go by 2 open windows to chase an air bubble, I don't buy it at all. Kiely was not in that water that first week and a half. I guarantee it. I love you, babes. I'm about to upload this. I got like maybe an hour left of reviewing for you. Yesterday, it took me about 10 hours. It took me 4 to 5 hours just to get the computer to work. It just keeps freezing up for some reason. I finally get it to work, and yeah, everything that could go wrong is going wrong, but this is one of the best ITCs I've ever done, ever. And it's almost...
I wonder what she said computer? Does she have a laptop or a computer? I got a friggin' graphics card that I'll probably just... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with it. I got like one graphics card sitting in another room I ain't doing shit with. Somebody needs it.
Almost like, because when I do the ITCs, I can't hear everything in real time. So most of the time, I understand it once I put the headphones on. Got the good ones, okay? Once I put the headphones on and sit there for hours listening to what's being said. But in this video, it's almost like my soul knew what she was saying each time. If you watch my facial expressions and my feelings, like, you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve, so you could always see my feelings on my face and in my body. You can see it, and it all coincides with what she's saying. And she literally cursed all of them out and said they all can go to hell. I asked about the mother, and she said they all can go to hell, and I was like, what?
Oh, Candace?
This, I mean, guys, you got to watch this one when it comes out.
The graphics card I have ain't fitting in no laptop. It goes for a desktop like this. Might have a giveaway stream where I give away a graphics card for a PC. It ain't the best one, but it ain't the worst one. I'll tell you that much. It's enough to play. Shit, I played Warzone on it.
Out.
It's good for video editing too.
Okay. I love you, babes, and I hope I can get you this in a decent amount of time.
Well,
partner we have. Before we get into that, I want to check. All right, so here was by Zab Girl. Where was the one that I had? I just saved one with Zab Girl. Oh, Doug, huh? Wow.
Okay, so I thought I'd break this up into 2 parts from my live last night. So those of you that want to just watch a certain part. So
I've never seen this. I
one
want
is
to check
going
it
to
out.
be just my interview, or our interview, I should say.
I would like to see. I seen Doug did some. I'd like to see what Doug has to say, really. And some, and I want to pay attention. I want to actually pay attention to what he says, because he knows some stuff from being there, right? I mean, come on.
Because I had a great panel up there asking questions, but our interview with
he's probably
Doug
worried
from
about
Adventures
like,
with Purpose. So I just want to
wants
thank
to know
you
what's going on with the
again,
case.
Doug, for
Guarantee
coming
it.
out
Guarantee
in
it.
such a last minute. That was so awesome that you came and answered those questions, gave us your time. I know time is precious. It's a busy time for all of us. Man, it's been crazy. But no, I really do appreciate you coming. I can't even thank you enough of what you guys do for the true crime community and for all the victims' families. Like, you guys have given so much closure to so many families. What was it? Kiely was your 24th person that you've found. That means 24 families would have been wondering what happened to their loved one. I mean, I hope you guys realize what you do and how important it is. And I know with this case, there's a lot of emotions, I think, going on because it's so new and so fresh, and the family is just grieving. And so I hope this doesn't change the way you guys do things, like that. As far as you want to do more current cases, I hope this doesn't change that, because we need you for current cases too, and cold cases, old cases to current cases. I just hope this doesn't deter you because of all this grief you've had to put up with this case, because it is current. And so the family's emotions and they're so fresh, so they're at their beginning stages of grieving. So I just want to thank you again, just in case you don't realize how important what you guys do is. So just keep doing your thing, and we will be backing you as a community. We'll be right here backing you, watching the great work that you guys do, and just trying to send people your way and help keep you guys going, because I know it costs money. So
right, I want to check that out.
All work together as a community and just keep doing what we're doing, Okay, so I'm going to play the video, but I just wanted to thank you all personally one more time. Well, there'll probably be many more times, but all right, here's the video. Hey guys, got Doug here from AWP and Autumn. You guys know Autumn Renee, my mod. She's always in chat. We're rocking it. And Tyler, yay, you made it.
So I have right at the top of the hour, I have about a 20-minute meeting. So I'll have to hop off for a little bit and probably hop back on.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you came. Thank you. We got Doug here. I'm so excited to
Doug.
Hey, Tyler.
Have you here.
How's it going?
It's going
great. It's a surprise because I didn't even put it in the title. So people were probably like, whoa.
You got to hurry up and change that. Hurry up and change that.
I know,
Tyler
I should, huh? Wow.
Doug, I'd love to have you on my show sometime if you'd want to come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
You're in high demand, Doug. So let's talk about Kiely here.
Yeah, Doug, I want to get you on my
I know
show.
you're probably not able to answer everything. Autumn, you had some questions though. I didn't even get to listen to your recording, so you could just ask them.
Yeah, ask away. You could, there's either I can answer it or I can't, and I'll be as helpful as possible.
Okay. I'll let you go first since you had some already.
One of the questions I asked was, after they retrieved her vehicle, did they tell you to step back and not have anything to do with that whole process?
Yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
We were asked to leave the perimeter And we were not consulted any further on the activity that ensued after we left.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Tyler, I'll let you ask too, since you said you don't have that much time.
Man, this is
I don't know. All I ask in like my chats and stuff is people to be respectful to each other, and stuff like that. Just be respectful. Everybody can have their own opinion. If your opinion is different than mine, I'm not mad at you. You know what I mean? People, I don't know. Everybody's different. I know that everybody's invalid to their own opinion. As long as you're not being a dickhead. You know what I mean? Like, you could say your opinion and another person could say their opinion. You could agree to disagree and still get along at the same time without having drama,
Absolutely heartbreaking. And I actually
appreciate
did an image
Patty,
of your footage, Doug, where I enhanced it, and this was on Saturday. I did it live on the air. I took it to Photoshop, enhanced it. I circled all the things that I could see in the vehicle. I clearly saw a MacBook. I circled that. I clearly saw a hairbrush, including the little gold spot.
So he clearly saw the MacBook. See, that's another thing that I didn't scour for when I watched that video, is I didn't scour. The second time around I did, but I quickly did. The thing that I seen was the mango, the alcohol, 5% mango. What the fuck is it called? Mango something. And then I seen the raw cones, which you smoke weed out of. But, it's California. Come on. Who don't smoke weed out in California or in general anymore? Most of us smoke weed, I'd say, right? I'd say probably 85% of this chat smokes marijuana. I mean, I know I do. Medical.
I circled that. I clearly saw the MacBook charger. I circled that. And so it was absolutely no surprise to me yesterday whenever I see an image from the water that I again enhance, and I see those same items laying at the bottom of the lake. And I just have a hard time understanding how is this possible. And some of the feedback that was coming my way was like, oh, FBI promised they were searching this area, blah, 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 blah. So could you talk a little bit about how does this possibly happen? And then again, talk about the protocol that some of you guys typically do, which would be to put nets around the windows, I think, or whatever that looks like, so those items don't disappear.
Obviously this is a tough topic. We have to work with law enforcement all across the country, and it's never, we're pro law enforcement.
They all have their
own. This is evidence that has been displayed to the public, and these are issues that, these things can't be hidden, and they're not. Millions of people are now aware of this situation, and as respectively as I can put it is, when we come into this, most jurisdictions that we work with, they recognize the experience that we bring to the table in dealing with these particular matters.
Yes, sir.
When it comes to preserving the integrity of evidence underwater, recovering of a vehicle, there aren't many more experienced than us.
Right.
And most agencies and departments tend to depend on us to command these operations. Unfortunately, that didn't take place here. You had CHP, FBI, as well as several other agencies that were involved here. They did what they thought was best, however, they don't do this all the time. Had we done this, absolutely the vehicle would have been recovered differently every step of the way. But again, that falls on us doing it every day, all the time. We're no stranger to these underwater vehicle forensics removals, as well as protecting the integrity of the evidence.
I don't know why they didn't let them take it out.
We're doing what we're doing. This particular operation was conducted by individuals who, maybe have only done this a few times in their entire career, and also not under
Make sure
this
you hit that
type
like button if you
of
just
case.
came in. I appreciate it.
Maybe it was just a stolen car that was ditched, and there's
Shout out to
no
Corey,
thought
we got
into
Crystal
what may
in here,
happen or
Patty's
what
in
can't
here,
happen.
Eric's in here.
So it's just what that comes down to is us being way more experienced in this area than they were. So the answer to your question, no, we were told to leave, and we were not consulted about how it should be done. I would have, with the windows open, so you take a controlled environment like that where you have windows open, you have no current, and you have wonderful visibility, which we hardly never have.
Yeah.
If you've seen any of our episodes, you've seen us in some really harsh, deadly conditions.
I watched one of today. It was muddy, murky water.
Protecting
God,
evidence.
I want to binge watch their channel so bad.
Had I been in charge of this operation, I would have elected to slowly and methodically remove whatever evidence could be obtained through the windows. Once that is done, I would have sealed the windows up and I would have recovered the vehicle on its roof.
Yep. There we go. We got one keeping it 100% real in here. I don't do the spirit box stuff, but I back up and I come back after. And that's what I say to people. You'll see things on this channel you might not agree with, right? For instance, I drop music, I do reactions, I cover hip-hop news too sometimes. I cover a little bit. I just do things, right? There might be something you might not like, and there might be something you like. And John just said something about something he don't like that I do on this channel, and he comes back after. And I respect that. I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect that because he's not passing judgment. He just don't like that, and he backs away from that. And that as a human being, I understand 100%. And I respect it. You can't do nothing but respect somebody keeping it 100%. That's right there would be where somebody is just keeping it all the way up front. Like, I just don't watch that. And that's what that is. I would call that a good criticism, in my opinion. He's saying I step off and I come back, never bitch about it. You do you. See what I'm saying? So he respects that I do what I'm doing. He just don't fuck with that. He comes back afterwards. I like that. I like people like that. I like people like that. I like people that can tell you the full truth all the way out and just say, hey, I'm not, you wouldn't even have to mention that. He just don't show up during them. But he mentioned it like a man. Shout out to you, brother. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully I don't miss nothing.
I would have never uprighted the vehicle underwater. Once you do that, once you do that, you open the door. You open the door for a lot of things to go wrong. And again, this is knowledge and wisdom that we've obtained from doing this so often. And they just don't do this that often.
I mean, did they give you a choice? You guys a choice to retrieve it, or did they just?
No. I prefer to do it because this is what I do. I recover vehicles. I've recovered vehicles my entire life being in the towing industry. So, and then by doing this so many times with Adventures with Purpose, we're pretty darn good at it, and we understand what can and can't go wrong, and the steps you need to take to preserve evidence. You got a window open. You need to remove that evidence if you can. If not, seal up the vehicle before you even touch the vehicle. And again, that comes down to us having a lot more experience in this field.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, I appreciate you sharing what your process typically is. It seemed to me too that there was a little bit of animosity from the way that law enforcement spoke about you guys during their press conference. I think you guys maybe settled that, whatever that may have been the next day, because I know you were working with the team, and giving them some pointers on how to use that sonar. Who do you think is responsible for the after dive to make sure that none of that evidence is sticking around?
The commander that's in charge there of the scene, which we know we have CHP, FBI, Nevada County, Placer County, whoever that entity was that was in charge of calling those shots. I wasn't in that. I don't. I wasn't in that perimeter. As a spectator at that point, which we were turned into spectators. It looked like they were doing the best that they could. I know in hindsight that is not, wasn't a good job, but for the type of experience they had, they did what they could.
Well, I'm proud of the work that you guys did to recover Kiely. And I think one of the most horrific scenes for me was just seeing Nick's face when he came out of the water. And I paused and stopped and looked at that, and I can't imagine what he was processing. Is there anything that you can share with us about why his face was that way, a little bit more in detail than what we know to be obvious?
Yeah, I mean, it's a very tough thing. This was one of Nick's first solved cases, and you know, seeing something like that for the first time is nobody's prepared for that. So it's the words can't describe, you know, what was going through his mind, what he's seeing, and it's tragic. You know, he just witnessed the body of a child, you know, and it had
that was
full life
actually the
ahead of
first
her.
time I did
So
it.
and we have been looking for her, and we've been telling her story, and we're attached to this person that we're looking for. You know, as our channel has grown, you know, we're now into being a voice for somebody that's missing. So when we're not just pulling a car out today, we're looking for somebody. What's this person's story? Who were they as a person? So we're really getting connected. And, you know, Nick just wasn't diving empty. He was diving he knew that you might as well say he knew this girl. And it's shocking. And Nick's doing great. You know, he's a veteran of the Army, 11 years, sergeant. So, you know, he's got a background dealing with tough situations, and, you know, he's doing great. You know, we all focus on the positive and what this means for the families and the agencies that we're working with. Is these are answers. As tragic as it may be, these are answers that we're providing, and that's what we focus on no matter what we're doing.
Was there indication, like, I know if there's a continuum between foul play and accident, it seemed to me the way the documentary you guys created was leaning towards foul play. Is that where you still stand?
Yeah.
Yep.
You also got to remember, they seen under that water. He's seen under that water. Not Doug, but I mean, yeah, Doug. I'm guessing he edits he's seen the footage. If he's saying, yeah, he stands by that, I mean, come on.
You know, when things don't add up, they don't add up. Too many coincidences become evidence. You know, some people say, oh, circumstantial stuff. You know, coincidences, when they add up, circumstantial things add up, you know, they become overwhelming. So at this point, I'm beyond 50-50. Absolutely. Could this be an accident? You know, they could come out and say that, but no one's going to believe it. I mean, it's tragic. You know, there's upwards of 400 children at that party, and she's found not too far away, and nobody knows anything. This isn't a wrong turn road either. This isn't even a road. It's a path with huge ruts in it. So it's not a mistaking turn. This is where the vehicle was found. Is you know, unless you're there and you're able to drive on that path and understand the road and how it hits the vehicle. You literally, when I drove our RV down the road to get to there, it was wobbling and almost turning over. Like there were several times I almost rolled it over and flipped.
Wow.
It. Right. So, I mean, this isn't I just made a wrong left turn, didn't realize I made a wrong left turn. It's a beautiful paved road in and out of the campground, and you're on a dirt road.
Right? The bell hanging out the back of the head. I'm into that.
This is one of the worst accidents ever, or it's definitely foul play.
So you're like 90-10.
Worst accident ever.
You know, this has just turned into a rabbit hole for everybody. It really has. And I think out of the goodness of everybody's hearts, they just want answers. They're just trying to figure things out. And I'm definitely majority thinking that it's, you know, there's a lot of suspicion in areas there shouldn't be.
Did law enforcement seem to think that after you told them, you know, the details of the car and what you were thinking? Did they have any suspicion, or what did they say?
They're playing it really tight to the vest.
Which is why they're quiet now. You get what I'm saying? They're playing it tight to the vest. They're super quiet about it. They're interviewing the shit out of people, but I guarantee their number one suspect is Sammy. I guarantee it.
I think their lack of response.
She lawyered up. She was in that room and said, "I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer." So I mean, there's your answer to, you know what I mean?
Publicly explains it all. I think their response the other day saying that they're not going to respond again until November says it all. Why wait so long? Obviously, if they come forward and announce they suspect foul play, there comes a whole nother level of pressure publicly on, okay, who is it? Who's your suspect? So they're not going to do that.
I already know your suspect. Her name is Sammy. That's your suspect.
So they're giving themselves some time to do it the right way, thoroughly. And I think that the fact that they're willing to drag this out so long, says a lot.
So on the video, I noticed her dad seemed a little suspicious when you told him that she wasn't in the driver's seat. She was in the back. Did you get a chance to talk to him? And did they thank you? Did her parents thank you for finding you? Yeah.
Dad and Grandpa were so like humbly thankful for what we did. There's so much that we could not put in our episode, the exchange between the father and grandfather and I, because of the things that were talked about in relevance to what may or may not have happened. And he was extremely frustrated when he got there.
Yeah, ask Check It TV to come up. I'll interview him. Go get his ass. I got something for him.
And we did show a little bit of that. There was no hiding that. But he was very grateful. Him and grandfather were extremely grateful that we were able to find Kiely, as much as that is ending hope.
I highly doubt that Check It TV would come over here, because all I would ask is, why are you doing this? Why are you out searching for a phone? Why do you go to the Church of Scientology? Why do you, I mean, from what I hear, right?
In that scenario, really strong-headed.
Why did you not donate me a bottle of?
They're not going to give up until they have answers either. It's just a tough time for them right now, and it's just a big grieving process for them at the moment. Their fight is not over. They're not. I don't think going to accept that this is just an accident.
Was he a referee? Yeah, I heard that, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's obviously heartbreaking, and it's interesting because they're keeping some of it close to chest. And then obviously with this evidence that was discovered yesterday, they're dealing with wildfires like crazy and evacuating people. And so I could understand why they were late to the scene to want to try to figure out what's going on there. I can understand why they're late to the scene to make a statement about it. Nevada County made a statement. I don't know if you saw that, Zab Girl, a few minutes ago, and just said, hey, just reminding everybody we are the leads on this case. And that was pretty much it. They didn't address it one way or another. Did they ask you to keep any of it quiet? Did you have to do a non-disclosure agreement? What does that look like?
No agreements, but we're not trying to act unprofessional or disrespectful or compromise their investigation. So we're choosing to be to play it tight to the vest as well. It's just not going to benefit us by getting ugly. We don't have to. At the end of the day, what happens in the dark.
I seen you said Sammy on that AWP when you rescued her. I seen you said what do you say? Bizarre behavior between between Kiely and a girl named, and when they bleeped it, you can tell he said Sammy. I swear to God. Any creator out there that's watching right now, go watch it. Turn it to 25 minutes on the dot and watch where it pops up, and keep looking at every side, and you'll see that he says Sammy.
Will come out to light. It may take some time, but it's just up. We have to maintain a level of professionalism too. There were no agreements or anything, just an understanding.
Well, that's good. Zab, thank you for letting me ask a couple questions. I'll be back if you're still doing questions and have a panel in like 20 minutes or so, if that's okay.
Cool. Definitely.
Doug, it was great to see you. Sorry for
likewise, Tyler.
See you guys.
Thank you. Thanks, Tyler. Okay, Autumn. So do you still have a couple questions you wanted to ask him?
One question I had was, did you have any interaction with her mom?
Not directly, and no, we did not. Coming into the case, mom at the time was heavily protected. She didn't have access to social or whatnot. The sheriff's department that we were speaking to
Sammy.
Assured us that they were in communication with mom and so forth. So my main point of contacts were extended family and friends.
Did you notice that strap sticking out of the trunk?
I did not until the world showed us. Like I said, we were asked to leave the perimeter, and so we didn't really have an up close view of the car, other than obviously the footage, our underwater footage, which I haven't I'd never watched and went over with a fine tooth comb like that, but I see it, and that's really alarming. How is that hanging out? Why is that hanging out? That's not normal. That's far from normal.
I need to hear that again.
We were asked to leave the perimeter, and so we didn't really have an up close view of the car, other than obviously the footage, our underwater footage, which I haven't I'd never watched and went over with a fine tooth comb like that, but I see it, and that's really alarming. How is that hanging out? Why is that hanging out? That's not normal. That's far from normal.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the awesome things about, obviously there's been some
talking about that seatbelt,
some drama created online because of this case, but that's normal. I think at the end of the day, everybody just wants to try to help. Yeah, obviously some are out for themselves rather than others. But the fact that the community is coming together and they're finding these clues out, wow, when I seen that hanging out the trunk, that was alarming. Wow.
Yo, I got a clear ass shot of that shit too.
Why is that there? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What do you think it is? Do you have any guesses?
It looks like the end of a seatbelt to me.
Yeah, it does.
And how on earth? I've never seen anything like that. How does that even reach the trunk area? If that is a
I definitely I think it was my second or third live, I got the most clearest shot of a seatbelt that I think I've seen out, period. You could see it.
The seatbelt, but I don't know. It's every day something else is coming out and leading to the question marks that are out there.
So somebody says it's a black. I didn't think it looked like a belt, a person's belt. Yeah, she had that black.
It didn't look like a belt. I mean, it very well could be. I don't know. I'm sure now that we're talking about it, there's probably people out there that are zooming it up and clearing it up.
Yeah. Question from Avery. Can you ask him if there was anything about her physical appearance, position that looks suspicious? I'm not sure if you can answer that.
Those particulars I cannot answer. Again, it's an ongoing CHP, FBI, Nevada County investigation. I mean, obviously at this point, everybody knows she was in the back cargo area. I mean, that's out there. So that's suspicious.
And as far as, okay, so I heard you on another interview saying about the wheels being turned. I think it was you, either you or Jared were saying that's normal, right? It could turn underwater.
Yeah, the paying attention to where the wheels were facing doesn't mean anything, because they can change when it hits the water, and they could have changed when they pulled it out and rolled it over. Okay. So there's basing anything off of the way the wheels were is inaccurate.
And so, from your expert opinion, you believe that it was a neutral, right?
That was my initial opinion. There's some experts that say that as long as the vehicle's not in park, it'll roll freely in any gear, reverse, neutral, drive. And I mean, in my memory, from towing those all-wheel drive CRVs, especially pulling them backwards, they don't necessarily roll freely. It will roll freely moving forward, but I mean, I can be wrong. According to the experts, they can, I guess, roll freely in reverse, neutral, or drive.
Okay, so Avery has another question. Did they roll her vehicle over sideways or front to back?
I doubt that that her vehicle wouldn't have rolled over front to back. They would have had to roll it over sideways, and it happens very slowly. And that's what happened when you roll the vehicle over underwater. You already have the open windows, so the stuff that was already on the headboard now is slushed out. So that's what took place there.
And what about the front passenger window? Was it broken or rolled down? Because we heard him say two different things.
It's definitely broken out. It definitely was broken out. Okay. The back window was halfway down.
Broken out, right? Yeah.
Okay. So the passenger, the one, because I know when they rolled it back over at the front driver side must have broke, but the one that was already broke when it was before they flipped it, he came up and he said that it was down, but when he was under there, he said it was broken. So you're saying the passenger front was broken?
I'm pretty sure if you look at at our episode in the video, you can figure that out.
Those vehicles,
I'm pretty sure.
In the cargo.
Okay. You just got to slow it down and look at the edges and so forth.
Okay, can you give your opinion only if you think her vehicle went in forwards or backwards by the way it was found? Crazy Mama asks.
I think it went in forwards.
And you think Jared explained how he thinks it just went like this and then kind of rolled over like that, right?
Yeah, that could have happened. So there's no exact science behind how a car reacts once it becomes buoyant. There's so many different factors that come into play. It is common though for a car to flip upside down,
right?
Because of the engine weight as well as the wheel pressure controlling the buoyancy, especially with a vehicle where the windows are down. There's no trapped air. The air is leaving and water is rushing in an alarming speed. It takes seconds. So you have a typical vehicle, if windows are up, a vehicle can float depending on the conditions if the windows are sealed, because it's trapping that air. There's a lot of pressure. The water coming in and air coming out is a lot slower versus that car had at least the back window down.
Oh, there it is, back there.
There's no pressure there. There's nothing to, the water's just rushing right in. The engine weight and the wheels flipping it like almost instantaneously.
Right.
In a matter of seconds.
You're muted, Zach.
So we had a guy on a couple days ago, and I disagreed with what he was saying, but I just want to ask you. He was saying that it was flipped this way and that the front was closer to the shore, but the front was outwards, right?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? Okay. So it had to have went. It couldn't have flipped like this because okay.
Oh yeah. They're not gonna flip it like that.
Yeah, because
that was yeah.
He said he was an expert, like a Honda expert or something, and I was like, that doesn't even make sense because that's not even where the car was found. Okay.
Yeah. So it didn't. It got rolled over on its side, which is how the items that were found yesterday came out.
And Rachel asked, were the keys in the ignition?
I cannot answer that.
And could the cops have put it in neutral before they started pushing it back?
They could, but it's extremely unlikely that they touched anything inside of that vehicle.
They were touching the steering wheel, though. You saw that, right?
Yeah. She was standing there trying to just straighten the wheels out. But the FBI and the CHP being there, I would hope they wouldn't have touched the gear.
Okay.
And if they did,
stop the cap.
They would have, they log all of that, but I doubt it. There would have been no reason to do that.
All right, let me stop.
Autumn or Amanda, do you want to ask a question before I have a question? Okay, go ahead, Amanda.
Nice to meet you, Doug. And
nice
I'd like to thank you for looking for Jolissa.
Right,
that was big over here. And personally, I'd like to thank you for your work doing that. But my question is what everybody wants to know. Are there any updates on tow truck driver? Does law enforcement have info from the cloud, or is there any updates with that, Nick?
Oh yeah. They have that all taken care of. and they're on it. And they have all the information that they need. This stuff doesn't take long. Everything that they need was obtained within hours. So I mean, and they're just doing it.
What I say? I'm telling you, they're locked in on somebody. That's why nobody's hearing anything back. Because they're like, November, give us to November. They feel like by November they'll have this done, which kind of goes in long with me saying a month and a half to 2 months, right? That's what I say. But now it's down to like a month and a half, maybe a month and 23 days or something.
Really thorough investigation.
Great. Also, are we going to expect more videos from you guys during this time when there's still active investigation?
On this case, no. If there are certain developments in this case, yes, we definitely do have another episode that will come out. But that's we can't.
I did see a video where on Duty Ron's channel where they showed that in a CRV you could pull the seatbelt all the way out or whatever, all the way out to the back and shut it. There is a video on that somewhere. There is a video on that. I don't think it was by old Babel, but there's 100% a video on that, so we got to check that joint out.
Can't do that, or it's going to heavily compromise their investigation. So, we're at the end of the day, we work with law enforcement all across the nation, so we're going to help them as much as possible, as well as continue with our purpose.
Wow, thank you. And do we expect a Jalissa episode from what you guys did there?
Yes. So we are rushing Jalissa's episode because of the circumstances in her case. She's out there, and we were able to come in and rule out some areas that were of concern. And the second we were done, the Selma PD in Fresno County announced that they were starting a criminal investigation. And so we're hoping to get.
Yeah, but if you think about it, right? If just because there's a party going on don't mean that they could have got down the road and got into some shit and some people been in the car. Yeah, there could be other people involved, but what I'm saying is, I don't know. Everybody's got a lot of theories of she was sleeping, drove in, this and that. I know that Sammy has something to do with it. I just feel it in my heart, the heart. I feel it in the air. You can't. I don't know. I feel like Sammy is our number one suspect. I feel like Sammy will go to court over this. I don't think there's no way of getting around that. I really see that happening. He said Sammy in the AWP 25-minute mark. If you play it from 25 minutes, you'll see. If you study all around that black box and you look at his jaw movement and you look at the way his mouth after they remove the box, you see that he's saying Sammy.
Get our episode out there for her to be a voice for her, and hopefully somebody will release her and or produce some type of information that will lead to her whereabouts.
Thank you so much for answering that. And then I just have one last question. This was for our friend Teresa. She was asking, why did they feel that it was suspicious when they found her? Can you explain on that? Was it something having to do with her? Why you guys found it suspicious more than normal?
Are you talking about Kiely?
Yes, I'm sorry about Kiely.
It's not just one thing, it's everything, every step of the way, everything. I mean, starting with before we even got there. I mean, just everything about it. If it looks like it, talks like it, walks like it, smells like it, tastes like it. I mean, things just eventually overwhelmingly add up. And then when we're in there in that moment, and there's just an energy, vibe that just can't be explained. It's like I said, it's just overwhelming to us what we were dealing with.
Was Nick the tow truck guy or the roadside assistant guy? Did he verify the vehicle, or was it more Kiely that he recognized? Can you answer that?
Everything about his story was verified, and as far as with us, it was verified. We didn't. He became a part of his story because of his credibility. Anyone who dismisses him as not being credible is wrong, 100%. You got to think that we wouldn't have went there if it wasn't. And 90% of what we talked about obviously hasn't been shown and won't be shown unless there are certain developments in this case. But he's definitely credible and awesome young man, and he's just became part of what it is that we do. We don't enhance anything, we don't fake anything, and we're not out to create drama. This is just how it unfolded organically for us. And that's just the way it happens on all our cases. We come into cases a lot of times and they haven't been worked on in 20 years, and we come to town in one day and uncover evidence or clues, X factors that have never been uncovered. It's really weird how all that unfolds there. But back to how, who he identified and all of that, he did. He knew what he was talking about, and in those identifications, we were confident in what he was saying. Put it like that.
Okay.
When you say identifications, and it appeared to be your understanding that it was Kiely.
Never came out. I said he was.
Yes.
Oh,
Now, if
no doubt, Georgia. If you haven't checked out, I dropped a new video of the spirit box session, but I turned it up to 300 so you can hear. I'm telling you right now, I asked Kiely, and on that video I dropped today, I promise you that's Kiely's voice. I'm not saying every single one of them are, but I'm telling you this right now, that Kiely's voice is in that video at least 3 or 4 times.
If there's room for error, there's definitely could be.
Shout out to Georgia. Shout out to Georgia. Thank you for everybody coming in. Make sure you hit that like button. All right, so people about the spirit box, that's the SB7 spirit box, the first spirit box a lot of like Ghost Adventures was using. That is my favorite spirit box because it really just gets right to work. You can't just make voices come out of an SB7 spirit box. It don't happen that way. Anybody who is in tune with paranormal knows that. An SB7 spirit box is classic. You can get them on Amazon for like $89.
I mean, she's, I'm not trying to draw any unnecessary heat on anybody else, but I mean, she's not the only blonde girl in California.
I take precaution with it, man.
I mean, could it very well have been somebody else? Yeah. And then you have him describing very, very mysterious behavior. That's weird. That's really weird. And you guys, as the public, I'm speaking, have put it out there better than we have. Like, why were they standing on each side of the vehicle? How come they couldn't stand together? And there's explaining this weirdness. Was it her? Could it have been somebody else? And were they trying to stop somebody from going to the back of the vehicle?
That's what we're all thinking, or a lot of us are thinking.
Yeah, and that's a possibility. I mean, I'm not saying this to just take everybody that further down a rabbit hole. I myself don't know. Like, what was that? I mean, how else do you explain two people that won't stand on the same side of the car with each other? And if he went to one side, the other would go to the other, and so forth. What are they doing at that point? They're trying to stop somebody from going to the back of the vehicle, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
And at least it sounds good. It sounds legitimate.
Yeah, and that's why we're wondering if maybe it wasn't Kiely, and maybe he just recognized the car. He saw blonde, and he just.
Shout out to my man. 2 hours later, Brian in the building, baby. What's up, my boy? Rev Gang original. A Rev Gang original. One of the first 9.
Yeah, and you also have to understand that this young man is a week later walking into a store, seeing a flyer, and boom, he understands what he saw and what happened with him out there, and just putting it all together. So I think there might be room for error in the female per se, and or the male. I mean, everybody wants to talk about one individual, because of that hat. I mean, how many millions of those hats have been sold? This is California. That's a very popular style of hat amongst young people. So I think getting lost in, that just the hat itself, I mean, could be inaccurate.
But I mean, he's obviously, well, not obviously, but he's probably seen that interview with the.
What if it's Sammy's boyfriend, Ross? Anybody know? Was it supposedly she got a ride home with Ross? Has anybody got a picture of Ross? I'm just curious. What up, Nixie?
Person we're all thinking that it could be. Has he, like, in private, has he said anything on who he thinks the guy is to you guys, or?
I can't answer that right now.
Okay.
I can't.
Just between friends.
Yeah, just between friends.
If there are certain, like I said, if there's certain developments in this case, well, we have a whole nother episode that will come out, and that just goes to show, man, we're not out to create unnecessary drama, because if we were, that episode would already be out.
He just answered that question that you all want to know. He literally just said, just take it, right? Take it with whatever you want, a grain of salt, whatever you want to call it. He just said, if we wanted to, we would have dropped the video already. So it's obviously they got a loaded gun. You get what I'm saying? They're not speaking on things for a reason. They have a loaded gun. And I don't mean like physically they have a gun, right? But what do? They go and save people. They go to the area. They talk to people. They're close with the family. There's no telling what talks he's having with dad, stepdad, whoever. There's something going on, and he knows about it, and he has a clip. He has that clip ready to launch at any time. He's just waiting for them to get the grab.
It would far more suit the people that think the hell.
That's what I got from that comment. Tell me if you don't get that from what he just said right here.
I mean, could be an on anybody else, but I mean, she's not the only blonde girl in California. So I mean, could it very well have been somebody else? Yeah. And then you have him describing very, very mysterious behavior.
He literally is about to tell us that he has the clip loaded. So it shows that he knows more. He knows, and you obviously know he knows, but he literally just admitted and said that if that was the case, I would have dropped the video, right? You know what I mean?
That's weird.
Drop
That's
that video.
Really weird. And
come on, Doug, drop it.
You guys, as the public, I'm speaking, have put it out there better than we have. Like, why were they standing on each side of the vehicle? How come they couldn't stand together? And it
is crazy, bro.
Explaining this weirdness. Was it her? Could it have been somebody else? And were they trying to stop somebody from going to the back of the vehicle?
I'm definitely gonna watch that soon.
We're all thinking, or a lot of us are thinking.
Yeah, and that's a possibility. I mean, I'm not saying this to just take everybody that further down the rabbit hole. I myself don't know. Like, what was that? I mean, how else do you explain two people that won't stand on the same side of the car with each other? And if he went to one side, the other would go to.
Shout out to Chloe for another $10 cash app. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
The other and so forth. What are they doing at that point? They're trying to stop somebody from going to the back of the vehicle, right?
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
At least it
so-
sounds good. It sounds legitimate.
Yeah. And that's why we're wondering if maybe it wasn't Kylie and maybe he just recognized the car. He saw a blonde.
Yeah,
And he just
and you also have to understand that this young man
accident.
is a week
not an accident.
later walking into a store, seeing a flyer, and
Brian, you're about to listen to him say that he's got the clip loaded, bro. Like, listen to this.
Boom, he understands what he saw and what happened with him out there, and is putting it all together. So I think there might be room for error in the female per se, and or the male. I mean, everybody.
Clue number one. Clue number one
is a week later walking into a store, seeing a flyer, and boom, he understands what he saw and what happened with him out there, and is putting it all together. So I think there might be room for error in the female.
There's one for you.
Per se, and or the male. I mean,
either the male. But you see how he was like for certain about female? Did anybody catch that? Anybody, 30 people in this chat. Did you catch that right there? How he particularly jumped female and then the male. Which means Jagger's cleared, but however you want to take it, right?
Everybody wants to talk about one individual, because of that hat. I mean, how many millions of those hats have been sold? And this is California. That's a very popular style of hat amongst young people. So I think getting lost in that just the hat itself, could be inaccurate.
But I mean, he's obviously, well, not obviously, but he's probably seen that interview with the person we're all thinking that it could be. Has he in private, has he said anything on who he thinks the guy is to you guys, or?
I can't answer that right now.
Okay.
I can't.
Just between friends.
Yeah, just between friends.
If there are certain, like I said, if there's certain developments in this case, well, we have a whole nother episode that will come out, and that just goes to show, man, we're not out to create unnecessary drama, because if we were, that episode would already be out.
So what do you guys take from that? I'm asking you, the viewers, just like I'm a viewer and we're looking into this case, right? I'm sure all 28 of us in here are looking at this case. What do you take from what he just said? He literally just said, I got to play it from the direct part.
I can't answer that right now.
Okay.
I can't.
Just listen right
Just between friends.
Yeah, just between friends.
If they're
an heir, meaning they thought it was Kylie, but it's Sammy.
Are certain, like I said, if there's certain developments in this case, well, we have a whole nother episode that will come out, and that just goes to show, man, we're not out to create unnecessary drama, because if we were, that episode would already be out.
Negative K, nothing further, just see the cabbie in the corner.
They got a suspect. He said that episode would already be out, right? But he can't, because it'll compromise the case. It'll compromise what's going on. It'll alert said person, which said person is watching closely. Said person's probably could be in here right now. Said person could have viewed the video of Kylie talking on my spirit box sessions too. Said person could be watching every moment of this right now, like this guy is on your ass. Yeah, I'm gonna put the flame to it. We're gonna keep that flame there, and it ain't gonna go away. Keep that fucking. I'm gonna keep the water boiling.
And it would
Patty, thank you for
far
coming
more
by.
suit the people that think the hell you're just in it for glory, and
thank you for stopping by, Patty. You have a wonderful night, Patty. Everybody say goodbye to Patty. It was nice to see you tonight. Nice to see you tonight again. Nice to see all the all the great familiar faces that I've been seeing coming in here consistently, man. I love you guys. Appreciate it, man. Sucks that we're gonna have to be doing many more of cases like this shit. You know, the different circumstances that had kids disappearing and all types. It's sad, but at least we all have one thing in common: justice for families means something in our hearts, right? Justice it means a lot to a lot of people. You know, you hear something so tragic about somebody that had a bright future, and it's just like you get obsessed with it. You get obsessed with the life that was robbed. What if it was me? What if it was my cousin? What if it was my child? What if it was my, and then you just, you know, if you sit back and watch the ID or the news and you see all the stuff that's going on in this world today, we just want it to be back to a somewhat normal. I mean, there's always been killings and stuff like that. You're never going to stop it, right? But I'm telling you, people are changing big time. The kids are growing up different. When I was growing up, we played with Tonka trucks in the dirt and remote control cars and dirt bikes, and we did a bunch of shit like that. I mean, that now it's everybody's doing this, including me now. But my whole childhood, we were out jumping bike ramps and doing all types of shit. But I'm just saying, now it's just straight Call of Duty. Everybody tablet in front of their face. Nobody has got the street smarts for nothing. Nobody knows what to look out for when they're out. You know, people just walk out like the world's safe. You really need to take precaution. Everybody, anybody in here, take precaution. Get a gun. Carry it. Protect yourself. Protect your family. That's my belief.
We were asked to help. We came and we helped and we left. And we went on to help the next family. And that's all we want to do. And at the end of the day, our actions, our character, and our demeanor and our product as a whole speaks for itself and will always overshadow all that other drama.
A lot of people are asking this. I'm not sure if you could answer this, but did she have clothes on?
I cannot answer that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can you answer if she had shoes on?
I cannot.
No. Okay. Autumn, do you
I want to. It's just
I
I have to protect their investigation, and I'm not trying to interfere with anything that they have going on.
And we thank you for that. We know how hard it is sometimes to have info that just can't be let out, but it's vital to the investigation.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. A lot of parents do that. And the excuse I see the most is I'd rather be the one to provide it to him because at least I know it's safe. Well, alcohol and teens really don't mix. I mean, they can, and people. I've been to plenty of parties and safe and all that, but it just brews out. Alcohol brings out fucking animosity, and anybody in here knows that. Most of the time, in case you're a pure alcoholic that just wakes up and needs to drink. Even some of them are bitter as shit, but you get what I'm saying. A teen, a body that's still growing, 118 pounds, alcohol. People lose their temper, say shit to each other. I'm sure there was fights, all types of shit.
I saw in the Sun that there was a $50,000 reward, but I haven't heard anything else about it. Are you guys entitled to that? Who was offering it, or do you know anything?
We don't know. We don't work cases for rewards.
Sure.
If a reward is given to us, we definitely will honor a reward. I mean, we're at the end of the day, we're trying to do what we do on a shoestring budget. So those things greatly benefit our cause and in helping other families, but we don't seek them. We don't we don't pick cases because of that or because
a shoestring budget to me is independent. That's what I get from when he says shoestring budget. That's what I just get from that.
Because they're fresh or because they're headlines. So we haven't even discussed that. And like I said, if there's a reward that is out there and it's given to us, we'll honor it, definitely.
So Lisa Nia asks, can you please have Doug explain who called for the car assistance? So we've been trying to figure out, was it like an automatic call or did she call? Did he call? Because her phone was supposedly dead, right? He said the girl's phone was dead.
Yeah. So those that information I can't release. But I can tell you that.
Oh my God, man. What is this telling you guys? Please tell me you see this.
So we haven't even discussed that. And like I said, if there's a reward that is out there and it's given to us, we'll honor it, definitely.
So Lisa Nia asks, can you please have Doug explain who called for the car assistance? So we've been trying to figure out, was it like
wow, yeah. I seen excuse me. I seen Lisa Nia in here a few times. Shout out to Lisa Nia.
an automatic call or did she call? Did he call? Because her phone was supposedly dead, right? He said the girl's phone was dead.
Yeah. So those that information I can't release. But I can tell you that they have all of it. They have everything that they need, and they're working it really, really hard. A lot. You know, you got to understand too. A lot of these developments and these high-profile investigations sometimes happen very slow because of how high-profile they are. A lack of information sometimes to the public can be a good thing. Like I have full faith that they're all over it, 100%.
If you had to choose between which day you think he saw her, do you think it was Friday or Saturday?
Saturday.
Okay.
So what would Saturday be? Go to August. Let's go on our calendars real quick. What's Saturday? Oh my God. Hold up. Let's pull up the calendar. I'm going back to August. We're going back to August. What? Why is it doing that to me? What day is that? Right here. Calendar? No, I don't want it to be that. August 8th. What? Hold on. That's the 6th? Saturday's the 6th? So she could have been dead that whole time.
Yeah, remember he said it was his girlfriend's dad's birthday, I think he said. That made him remember. Pretty sure that's what he said. Somebody asked, and I had it up. Who was it? Ooh, oh, yeah, that's Craig Essex says, did the passenger window break when the car hit the bottom? And I know you don't know for sure, but is that a typical thing that happens when it flips and hits the bottom? Could it have broke?
That's not a typical thing. It's common, like I said, for us to find cars upside down because of the way they react and the buoyancy and the tires and so forth. That bottom of that river was very, very soft. The lake there is very soft. It's not typical for windows to get busted out just by the car floating down and resting If that's the case, multiple windows would have broken.
Hold up. Oh, fuck. So they're saying they seen Sammy at the party, right? I meant Kiely. So if the roadside assistance worker seen him, I think he said it was Day. Fill that in for me. Wasn't it Day that he said he seen him?
Is it possible? Yes. It's possible, but not speaking from my experience. I don't think so.
Interesting. Okay, let's see if there's any other questions. Do you guys have any other questions, Amanda or Autumn?
How many people are on here?
A lot.
5,100.
How many likes do you have?
I don't even know actually. Let's see.
You guys want to support AWP? Just go ahead and hit that like.
Yeah, but go subscribe.
Hit the like button. If you're watching this and you haven't hit the like button, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, thank
really
you.
Hit the like button.
I feel
I linked Adventures with Purpose in the description, so go ahead and click on their link and subscribe to them too.
Yeah, and if you're not subscribed to us,
you better be. What are you waiting for?
So I feel a little bit embarrassed asking this because I did miss the beginning and I don't know if you answered it. But
anybody know his Instagram?
What are your thoughts on you guys mentioning that you hope law enforcement took more pictures from the inside and to document her items, and then to now find out that they probably
get an interview with
didn't do that because then they would have noticed that these items would have been missing this entire time. Now that we know that they were at the bottom of the lake, what are your thoughts on that?
Found them.
I can't speak to what they did in their investigation while that vehicle was still underwater. I don't know. Obviously, like I stated before, there's lots of things that we would have done differently had we been in command of this operation. But I don't know what they did or didn't do while they were, cataloging it under the water.
Have you seen any more footage than we have of the party?
No. The lack of information that's out there, whatever's out there, the FBI and CHP have. You got to understand you're dealing with a party that had upwards of, at a certain times, over the entire night, 400 kids. These are juveniles. This is information that is, really private, and to protect, to protect them, there's not going to be hardly any ever shown to the public other than what those children decide to release on, Reddit or any other type of forum. But most of these kids weren't allowed to cooperate because, this is a senior send-off party, and their parents and guardians did not want their names attached to this case, which is understandable. It just doesn't help the investigation at all.
All right, hold up. I gotta send him this.
Well, yeah.
I just messed.
You're muted.
Keep doing that. I'm sorry. I mute when you're talking. So
you must have a dog barking. Do you have a dog barking? Why you keep muting?
Sometimes Zeke, but I always I'm in a habit just to cut down like outside interference. But no, he actually wasn't even barking. But
Here we
so
go.
Teresa, I think somebody wants to come up and ask a couple questions if you don't mind. A couple more questions, Doug, or is that okay?
Yeah, no, I ask away. If I can answer it, I'll answer it. If I can't, I can't.
Okay.
I have no problem helping you guys. We're all in it for the same purpose. We just want to help find answers, and it just sucks right now. I'm just going to say, it sucks for Kiely's family because, this is overshadowing a lot of things, and none of us are doing it intentionally. It's just, there's answers that aren't produced, and until this is closed, unfortunately, this is just, it's just a necessary evil, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree. Hi, Teresa. Teresa?
She's muted. You're muted.
She's muted now too. Well, I'll ask this question while she's muted. So Snow Turd 518 says, so if they were able to turn the steering wheel, the ignition was either on or in accessory mode?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the steering wheel isn't going to be free on a Honda unless the ignition is either on or like you just stated. Definitely.
Okay.
He or she. I don't know who Snow Turd.
Yep, I just reached out to Doug.
But yeah, that's
Wait, so
absolutely
that kind of answers one of our questions from earlier, doesn't it? Huh. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Teresa, can you hear us?
There we go.
I don't know what's going on with her. Hopefully
Reached
she'll be able
out
to
to
figure it out. Let me
Doug.
see what other questions are in the chat. Teresa? Okay.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Thank
How many
you.
likes you got now?
Whoa, 2,000. Wow, dude, that helped.
Nice.
It was like
Nice.
900 something when you said.
Nice.
saw a question
Good.
from the
Keep,
chat.
if you guys are coming into this at any point into this live, hit the like button before you listen.
Wow, thank
Please.
you. I can't believe how quick that was.
That's funny.
Teresa,
And I
can you
wanna
hear us
say-
now? Go ahead.
I really hope this doesn't deter you guys from doing active cases, because you're doing great, and this is kind of what we need in times like this. Had you not gone out to look for Kiely and Jalissa, these would be questions that everybody would be asking every day. Have they searched those lakes? Have they searched that water? And thanks to you guys for working on active investigations, and I hope you continue to do so.
And we are. This is we're growing. We're not some national federally funded search organization that's been doing this for 40, 50 years. We're a vessel of the community. The community puts us in this position. The community called us on this case, and we're there. And anytime we can help, we just want to help. And our hearts are in it, and we're pretty good at what it is that we do. So the more good we can do in the world, we're going to make that effort every step of the way. You see, Jared, we have 2 teams. We're trying to form 2 teams now to double our impact. And, that just says a lot about the direction that we're going. We're in talk with, agencies to consult and so forth. So things are definitely growing. And yeah, we won't be shying away from any cases that we know that we can work and make an impact on.
Exactly.
Hi, Tyler. You made it back. Thanks.
I'm back. Yeah. Sorry, I had to step away for a couple minutes.
But you sound really low. Is this just my earphones? Can you guys hear them good?
She's a little low, but
okay.
Oh,
Maybe
I was just saying sorry. I had to step away for a couple minutes.
Oh, there you go. It just popped. It got louder. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
There we
So,
go.
do you have any questions that you want to still ask, Tyler? Go ahead.
Yeah, if some of these questions were asked before I got on, I do apologize. If I just say something you guys have already addressed, just be like, oh, we've already talked about that. One question that I had involved the tow truck driver and his testimony. Did you guys go into that at all?
Hanging
A
out.
little
with
bit.
Cat's not the driver.
I ask away.
Okay, I heard, and it was kind of conflicting between something, Doug, I heard you say, and then something that I had heard Jared say, and it caused confusion for me. And I talked about it on my channel. I got really bad feedback. I took my video down, so I apologize to everybody that was upset about that. I did not understand. It felt like one of you guys was saying you had a positive ID on the person that the tow truck driver was mentioning, the male that was possibly with Kiely, and then it felt like you were saying you weren't sure about that. Do you have a positive ID on that person?
I can't get into it. I can't. Okay. We kind of addressed it already. I think there's some room for interpretation there. If there's developments that come out on this, we have the complete new episode as far as 90% of the rest of that conversation, how that went, how we broke it down, how we made possible identifications and so forth.
Okay. Well, I think that's part of like some of the confusion that like a lot of people have been targeting a certain young male.
Right.
And it's like based on that.
And you know what? That's and I get that, unfortunately, but millions of those hats are sold. It's a
that's what I was trying to say. Like everybody has those hats. Yeah.
It's a very popular style of hat amongst that age group. And we didn't name names. We went out of our way not to name names and or throw shade unnecessarily.
Right.
But to also bring our viewers into the integrity of why we did what we did coming into this case.
Yeah. You're right, and that's the thing I was saying. Like, I grew up in Missouri. I'm like, everybody had a St. Louis Cardinals hat where I grew up. Like, literally everybody I can think of had a St. Louis Cardinal hat. Same thing there. Everybody has the San Francisco Giant hat that they're wearing.
Hold on, you said what? I was talking to April G. Showers about you on the case. In the case, she said she would love to get on with you live sometime. Who, me?
And so I definitely understood that. So I was trying to make that point too, but
I talked to April in a
so
while.
I appreciate you
I haven't
sharing that.
talked to her
Was
in a
that
while.
date confirmed that it was on the Saturday morning or Sunday?
Yep.
And it was confirmed to be her car.
As far as I know, yes. The authorities have all of that information, and they're
Yeah, I
they're
haven't talked to
dealing with
April in a
it.
while.
Like I stated earlier, we just have to unfortunately be patient for them to finish their investigation.
I know she went
At the end of the day, they could come out and say that, hey, everything is just an accident,
and stuff like that.
move on. Unfortunately, we are not.
All right, so let's just say this, a little breakdown on April G. I've known April G since she had 56 subscribers. Literally. I tried to send everybody over from Rep Gang to April to get her going. I tried my hardest. I had a deep little crowd always in my lives, and I'd send them over to April's channel. All of them. Even the ones that don't rock with me, which a lot of them don't rock with me no more. So, but I definitely did that.
Not going to move on as a public. I think that in this case, it's just too much suspicion involved to accept that. But they'll come out with those answers and either corroborate or refute things or announce arrests and suspects and so forth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely heartbreaking.
Yeah, it is. It's tragic.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Let me interrupt you. So it says, why does Doug say left turn when we see right turn?
Yeah, because if you're looking at the map and you're thinking about coming in to the park, yeah, it would be a right. But leaving the park, it's a left. Get it? Yeah. So leaving the park, it's a left.
Okay.
Coming into the park, it's a right.
Yeah. Bam.
Like the last turn, you mean? That she would have made? Is that what you're talking about?
Just the turn to get onto that particular
road. The main. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. And Nova asked, did the car look like it was underwater
30.
for weeks or days?
Oh, yeah, it was definitely both 30.
Yeah.
There's no really, I can say we didn't find anything suspicious about, and we didn't think the car was just put there or anything like that.
Okay.
The rumors that are out there that that are far-fetched, they're absolutely just far-fetched. The car was there. We have no reason to believe that the car wasn't there the entire time.
So basically,
well, it had to be a day after, though. Yeah, because it would have to be after.
Yeah. So another thing, we're also looking at this massive search outside of Gabby Petito. This is the biggest search in years.
Yeah.
But this didn't start like that. There was a 24-hour, 30-hour time frame before things really got heavy.
I've seen her on Michelle's show.
So there's a lot of window for opportunity, especially when the possible sighting the next day happened just, 9 hours later, you know what I mean? 10 hours later, whatever it was. So that's not suspicious at all. It's possible.
What is something that hasn't been asked or a talking point that maybe you guys are having behind the scenes about this, but you wish would be addressed on a YouTube channel like this?
Yeah, Michelle show.
Great question,
That's
man.
where I
Great
seen
question.
her.
Really, I can't think of one. Everybody has been doing such a great job. Like, you guys have been knocking it out of the park collectively when it comes to the little bit of information you have and what you've been able to put together. Like,
Sammy. I don't know. I feel like shots are being fired. Pop, 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 pop. Sammy mode. My man's over here bringing on Sammy. Without saying it.
I've seen you guys put together stuff that
I
wasn't even aware about, because you got to think we're
riding this.
I go out of my way not to get involved in anything else extra. We're mainly focused on finding the where. Unfortunately, this case just comes with a little bit a lot more extra on the back end. And I try not to get into any of that stuff. So the rabbit holes that are in my mind with this case are kind of confined and in a tunnel with blinders on. And the little bit that I pick up, I'm like, holy moly, like that makes sense. Like that person did some homework and I wasn't even thinking that, but it's possible. So I mean, answer your question. No, man, I can't think of anything really good that's hasn't been asked or hasn't been put out there. These platforms are amazing for this. The true crime community has really helped a lot of people, a lot of cases. It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
So you're in favor of social media. That's great to hear. And I know it's vital to help what you guys do.
As negative as it can be, there's power in it. I mean, we are a vessel of the community. Like I was saying earlier, we don't help families or law enforcement unless people watch our stuff. And we don't do that unless we receive donations or somebody wants to buy a hat or a t-shirt.
I bought a hat today, by the way.
Or break, and that directly funds what we do. It's super, super expensive. We're able to do what we do because of social media. And I think it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Where else can you really support something directly and see results? Left and right, like huge, impactful results. Like that's powerful. I mean, I'm not trying to diminish any other organization you can donate to, but it's really hard to see the results in other places when you see it with your own eyes. And we're sharing it with you. We're sharing the stories, and we try to do our best telling somebody's story as respectful as possible. And thank you for buying a hat. I really appreciate that. It's
I'm like, I wonder if people will think I'm a part of search team when I wear it out. People will stop me.
Wear it proudly.
Yeah. And we should have the window breakers back up any day now. Any day now, they should be back up. And I'm sure maybe Jared or somebody's watching this and they can answer that for you guys for sure in the comments after this is over.
Yeah, keep us updated because I know a lot of people are wanting
those tools are critical. Not having one in your vehicle, your life is at risk, and this has nothing to do with just water. So many people die from extremely small accidents because they can't get their door open. They die from smoke inhalation. So being able to, you get in one little fender bender and your doors are crimped.
Right, the baby of this shot.
You can't bust a window. Those few seconds of smoke inhalation, unfortunately you'll become a decedent. Being able to have that accessible in your car, not in the glove box, not in the center console, but accessible near your steering wheel. We have some awesome little clips that are going to come with these new ones that we have. They clip hard onto your visor. Or, people that don't have ignitions, they just have a key fob. You can zip tie it to your signal arm or your shifter or whatever.
Yeah, that's great. I drive across the Mississippi River quite often, and those bridges to me seem like they need a little bit of love and encouragement. So I'm like, every time I'm like, I need one of those things from AWP when I'm crossing it over. In the case of Kiely, I think that there's so much media and speculation around it. Was there ever a time when, in the heat of it, where you got so much criticism? I know you guys were trying to hide from, you said in the video, there's 30 reporters on the Hill or whatever. Was there ever a time where you're like, gosh, I don't know if this is what I want to dedicate my life to. This is getting rough.
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, you can bring as much heat as you want, and we're going to continue to do what we do. Like I said, our hearts are in the right place. Our motives are in the right place. Our characters, aren't going to be wavered, and our product will overshadow all of that other drama. And and no matter how hot of a situation it is, we'll come in and we'll function the way we need to function, and we'll combat all of that just by being us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great.
And then that's why, you know, all of those investigators and reporters and the agencies that were crawling around out there when we made that discovery. I mean, you'll see in my episode, I really went out of my way to try to keep it quiet and not cause unnecessary alarm and so forth. And you know, well, in every case we do, we're learning. Every search is different. Every case is different circumstances, terrain, and so forth. And, you know, we make every attempt every step of the way to adapt and innovate so that we can become better.
So Elizabeth Lander asked, what was the temperature of the water?
Oh, that brother, be easy,
when
man.
you guys were in there.
I believe it was about 80 degrees. Very warm.
Wow. Okay. I did hear that. 80. I didn't expect it to be that warm.
If you look back at our episode, in the sonar reading, it'll show you the temperature as well as the depth and so forth.
Okay.
And
Teresa,
that's
are you?
one of the things listed there?
I'm going to take off. It was really nice meeting you, Doug.
Yeah, likewise, Autumn.
Have a great day.
Thanks,
Bye,
Autumn.
You too. You too.
Bye, Autumn.
Oh, Teresa, yeah, we could hear you.
I know. I could not connect to save my life. I'm so sorry, you guys, for disrupting.
Oh, it's all right.
I have a question, and it's kind of a complicated question, and I'm not sure, Doug, if you're going to be able to answer it. But Nick, the roadside assistance guy, he talked about how they were the man, or the girl, and the boy were walking around the car, and they'd stay on opposite sides. Did he happen to say who would move first? Like, did the young man walk over to the girl and she would walk away from him? Or did, like, she move and he went over to cover where she was standing?
I don't think that was conveyed, other than his interpretation of the behavior was she was uncomfortable with him. Now, is that just his young innocence, unable to interpret what was going on? I don't know, but you know, he conveyed that it was more she may have just been uncomfortable with the guy that was there.
So she was probably moving first, or he was probably moving first towards her. She was uncomfortable, so she would walk a different direction.
I think that's accurate to say, yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for answering that.
Yeah,
yeah. My other question is, did you guys consider going back over there and doing another, search after the car was recovered?
We did.
See the windows were open and not covered.
Yeah, so we did. I can say that we were assured that it was taken care of, and we had no reason at the time to believe it wasn't. As spectators, we were watching multiple divers in the water during the recovery. So being as though we were instructed to leave, and we were instructed that things were being taken care of, and it appeared that way at the time. We didn't question it at the time. You got to think.
I watched that helicopter footage, and those divers came out of the water with nothing in their hand, and so I was confused about that. I'm like, even from a standpoint of knowing the windows were busted in those high quality photos, were you guys the ones who took those photos, by the way?
Well, it was our videographer that was there, and that's another thing. We were asked to leave the scene, so it's not like myself and Nick were just standing there watching every moment. We were assured, we had no reason to believe that they wouldn't take care of this the way they should have. CHP, FBI, and multiple sheriff agencies. We had no reason to think that this would have taken place. Obviously, in hindsight, it's a learning experience for them, I hope, for sure. And
wait, they asked you to leave this. Why did they ask you to leave the scene?
At that time, it's a FBI crime scene, and technically we're civilians. Like I said, most jurisdiction and agencies in that scenario, when we discover someone, they use us because they understand how experienced we are in protecting evidence. I mean, we show it in our videos, how careful we are and the importance of it. And there's been mistakes in the past when we weren't allowed to command these operations, and this is unfortunately
Yeah,
another one. So it's a learning experience for everybody involved, and it's tragic.
I actually have one more question, and a lot of people have been asking, but it's something that I saw myself. So I'm unsure how well you've gone over the footage. I'm sure you have looked over it, but if you look at it from the driver window to the passenger, it almost appears as if there's somewhat of a curtain down on the floor of the passenger window, and it resembles a deflated airbag. Any idea if that's what it is?
I don't think so.
So do you know for a fact if there were airbags deployed or not?
I can't answer that other than I don't think the airbags were deployed.
Perfect. Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Doug, how long was it from the time that you guys confirmed that Kiely was there to the time that you guys talked to her dad and grandpa on the shore? What was the time span?
90 seconds.
Oh, wow. That was quick. It's quicker than I thought. Okay.
Father and grandfather were there way before authorities were. Like instant. You know, my
they were like on
notification.
standby.
Yeah. Our notification to extended family members. You know, it was 90 seconds after that.
The back seats, they were up, right? The back seats weren't pulled down. Somebody
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
What about the driver's seat? Was it in recline mode?
I don't know. From what I've heard from the public and them like analyzing the video, I guess I've heard
saying
that
I wish Doug would have died.
Reclined.
Looks reclined.
I'm not sure. Yeah. So I don't know. I just, as far as that goes, I've heard several people in the public say that it looked like that when the car was coming out.
Honestly, I'm not sure if it looked reclined or just really far back, as if whomever was driving was very tall. But I guess Kiely was 5'7", so it could have very well been her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And Doug, I know you said you weren't able to answer whether she was actually wearing clothes or anything like that, but would you be able to answer if, any of the articles of clothing that she was reportedly last seen in, were those actually located in the vehicle? Like the white hooded sweatshirt with the pink writing?
I
can imagine if they got a little scrap.
No, it's okay. I understand. I just wanted to see if possible, as Amanda says, between friends.
Yeah. No. I ask away. The only stupid question is a question you don't ask, and either I can answer it or I can't. As much as I can help, I will. And if I can't, don't take it to heart. It's just we have to respect the integrity of their process as much as it doesn't make sense to people. And as much as it's not the answers everybody wants, we just have to trust in that process.
Yeah, at the time that you guys discovered Kiely's vehicle, was the FBI the lead? Was Placer County the lead? I know now Nevada has taken over that responsibility.
Mm-hmm. At the time we discovered the vehicle, CHP and FBI were the lead.
They were co-partners on it.
Once the vehicle was discovered, yes. Now Nevada County is the lead on the investigation, but when it comes to vehicle collision reassessment and forensics assessment and all of that, is CHP and FBI. There's no compare to those two entities, so that they took that over, the accident reconstruction and so forth, and that whole operation. So they were in charge for that moment.
So it was likely a CHP was the commanding officer.
If this is leading to like who's in charge of like the car coming out, I don't know. Because they were there overseeing the scene doesn't necessarily mean that they were commanding that vehicle recovery, because there's 5-6 different agencies there. They could have very well been like, okay, you guys, they could have assigned that to a particular agency. And
well, there's like 30 vehicles there. I assume crowded with folks.
And it was live streamed. If it would be, you guys could easily, I'm sure, figure that out with looking at the key players who were doing those communications around the recovery. I'm sure that's discernible.
Yeah. Was it a CHP dive team?
I don't know. I don't know for sure.
You don't know for sure?
You know, Amanda, maybe it looks like Crazy Mama wants you to ask this one. Can you read it? Oh, it says, Amanda, will you ask?
It's funny. I had just responded to her that I couldn't ask, but
oh, then you don't have. I don't know. I just saw it.
I see it. I see it. No, no, not at all.
Okay.
It's a simple answer.
Yeah.
Patty, he answered that already. Oh, let me put it up. Thank you for your super chat. There's a lot of same questions, it looks like. The rear view mirror was still attached prior to the recovery. The rear, I guess, do you know if the rear view mirror was still attached prior to the recovery?
I don't know.
Thanks,
and you got to know a lot of these things that, we can't disclose, and or sometimes we don't know because we were asked to leave the perimeter.
Right.
Okay.
Patty's question I just saw there, how long was the vehicle underwater?
Yeah.
According to the buildup, it just, there was nothing suspicious about it. I mean, it looked like it had been there the whole time.
So I don't know. I don't think I have any other questions. It looks like all of the chats, a lot of repeats. Do you guys have anything else?
I have one more question, if that's okay.
Sure.
Do you have any updates on the search for Annette?
Yes. So we are in the process of coordinating. I was actually speaking with the sheriff's department yesterday. So we're right now we're working on coordinating our efforts and aligning them with the Coast Guard to obtain a larger vessel and be able to safely be able to do that search, because the area that we went to ended up being extremely deadly. So it's just going to take a little bit more time to finish that case.
And it's more the ocean than it is like freshwater?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, the ocean.
A lot of ocean.
Just one little section.
A lot of ocean,
cliffside. That's
shout out to everybody
suspicion.
In chat. Smash that like button.
And
share.
we just, as much as we're used to pushing,
don't be afraid to jump
the limits of our capabilities and doing things other dive teams won't do, etc. We know our limits, and if we can't mitigate certain risk factors, we'll wait to do so when it's appropriate.
So I know you guys have talked a lot about like the difference between like freshwater and saltwater. What are you expecting is going to be you're going to be able to find, since if it is the ocean?
Nothing different. If the car's there, it's right there.
Okay.
Obviously, saltwater has the ability to break down a vehicle quicker. We're not working with a case that's extremely old, so I don't per se see anything that's going to stop us from finding a vehicle if it's there. If it's there, we'll find it. It's just a matter, like I said, of coordinating the appropriate resources to do it safely and efficiently.
Okay. Thank you very much. And thank you for looking.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Somebody said it in chat, but I just have to tell you yourself. You do amazing interviews. You're just so well spoken and you're so patient. Thank you so much for giving us this opportunity, and Zav for letting us borrow her platform.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for having us.
Yeah.
And so I just got a message. And so I think right now our website for our window breakers are back up. It's
good.
It's awpwindowbreaker.com. awpwindowbreaker.com. It should pop right up if you type that in.
Yeah, I got it. I pulled it up. Works perfectly.
Damn,
I'll put it in.
They're going to sell out like right now.
I know it is.
It should be a mobile friendly app site there that comes up. It's $6.95, and those tools are critical, man. They'll save your life. They'll save your friends and family's lives. And like I said, it's not just underwater; it's on land too. There's a reason why firefighters and police officers carry our window breaker, because they're constantly running into little fender benders that end up in very dangerous situations for people. Like smoke inhalation kills a lot of people per year. A lot of people. So being able to open your window and exit your vehicle as quickly as possible, whether you're in a fender bender or underwater, seconds will dictate life in those scenarios. And it's critical to have that. And I'm not here to sell it. It's just, I really believe in it. The work that I do with it is, it speaks for itself. It really, it sells itself. and the little bit we can do with, you know, we're charging the minimum that we can possibly charge for this device, and it's, you know, $695. I encourage each and everybody to have one and make sure that their family members do.
It's very affordable when your life hangs in the balance.
Yeah.
Mods, can you help me maybe link? I'm putting it up, but it's not linking in the chat for some reason.
You got to make sure you have the HTTP part, so you got to copy it directly from your web
okay.
browser.
Funny shit.
You were able to find it, Tyler?
I don't
Yeah.
know how people
It
talk
worked
about
perfectly.
it.
Yeah.
Can't understand shit.
I did have a question, Doug, about, and I think this is important, about the process of what happens with AWP after effect. I've worked in ministry all my life. We do big events. 2 days later, we have a big meeting where we completely debrief. And so I was just wondering, what's the debrief? How do you guys walk through the scenarios there? Do you guys sit around a table? Is it on a Zoom call? And then what points of conversation do you have?
You know, when we're doing this, you got to understand we're traveling together in a very small group in an RV, and we don't stick around. We solve a case, we're gone that day, that night, and we're on to the next case. It's, you know, it's not a, so that being said, you know, it's we're together, we're constantly communicating. None of us are ever quiet. Everything we do is a debrief and a breakdown, and our guys are phenomenally great at controlling their perspective. Perspective is key, right? You know, no matter who you are, what you're doing in life, or what you're dealing with or going through in life, you know, it all begins and ends between your 2 ears. What you decide, what perspective you decide to create, dictates everything. You know, it dictates your character dictates success, and so forth. You know, so our guys, and being able to have that perspective of what we're doing is positive is really what we hang our hat on, and that's what we focus on. And we get that a lot. You know, what you guys deal with is heavy, it's tragic. It is, but it's rewarding. What we do and providing answers is very powerful. It's extremely powerful, and you see that in our episodes. And you know, our guys, we as a team are walking away, focusing our perspective on it being positive, and that's it. You know, so it's not like, you know, we're like real deal Scooby-Doo. You know, we're in a mystery machine, driving around, constantly bouncing ideas.
Man, real deal Scooby-Doo.
And thoughts and feelings off of each other. Everything we do is a debrief, a decompression. You know, we're not strangers. We're a family.
I've heard you mention that in a debrief meeting when you and Nick were talking, that one improvement or not that there was anything wrong, but maybe you would have been a little bit slower on capturing some of that footage under the water. Was there any other little things like that you guys talked about in those debriefing conversations?
Oh yeah. Every time we do something, we're learning, we're improving, we're adapting, innovating every step of the way. Every case is different. Every recovery is different. Every dive, so forth, is different. So any of those aspects, like I said, we talk about, and hey, what did we do wrong? What did we do right? What can we do better? Those are the 3 questions that I ask my guys.
That's good.
Yeah. And we don't know it all. We're learning as we're going.
Dope.
So it's none of us have egos, and none of us are scared to say anything to each other. And it's like I said, we're a family.
Was there anything specifically in the Kiely Rodni case that you felt like you could have improved on?
Other than being in command of the recovery, no, not overwhelingly. No, I think we came in and we did what we came there to do. And I think, like I said, in hindsight, you know, I would have loved to command that operation.
Yeah, I think everybody wishes that at this point.
And it's hindsight. It's so easy to pick that apart and, you know, analyze mistakes after they've been made. And it's also easy to lose sight of, oh my God, these guys are amazing at it, and these guys drop the ball, but they don't do it all the time. So can you blame them? Obviously, everybody's going to blame them, but there's an experience difference that is drastic.
Yeah, absolutely. How many window breakers do you have? Because you might have sold out.
Sold out, I know.
You know, I don't know. You know, there should be quite enough to make sure that everybody has.
Website's going to crash.
You know, that's a great thing. If everybody can get one, you know, their lives are going to be a lot safer. Their friends, their families are going to be safer.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. You know.
Did I ask you about traveling with them? Traveling with the window breaker? So I actually have a window breaker, but it's like one that is like a pin on one side and a window breaker on the other. And you can't travel with it. So can we travel with yours?
That question I can't answer. I don't know. I don't want to say yes, and then TSA ruins somebody's trip or stalls them. That's a great question, and I don't see. I would not recommend it because I don't know. So,
okay, that's okay. No worries. I just wondered.
Yeah, I think maybe you would be able to stow it in your in your luggage underneath the plane. You wouldn't be able to carry it in your carry-on, I don't think. Consult with TSA, please. Please consult with TSA.
Right.
Yeah, you'd think you'd be able to stow it, like you said. So hopefully, if you need
you can fly with firearms and weapons.
Yeah.
They just can't be in your carry-on. So I don't see why you couldn't have that in your checked luggage.
Alex Erickson asked about Suzanne Morphew. I guess you guys were supposed to go back when the ice melted. Is that something you're still going to do?
So those developments I can't speak on. I can say that the direction that the case is being worked on is completely different than when we were there. So we're waiting for that to unfold before we proceed any further with it.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, I keep putting a link in the window breaker and subscribe.
Look, I really appreciate you guys for having me on. I do have to run. I got to pick my daughter up from middle school. I would love to sit here and be a part of this, but I can't. I got to leave soon. So if you're watching this, make sure you guys are subscribed to Adventures with Purpose, and also hit the like button in here. And if you can, grab yourself a window breaker at awpwindowbreaker.com.
Thank you, Doug, so much for coming on. I really appreciate it.
I agree.
You're welcome
Absolutely.
anytime.
You're right.
Yeah, and we'll get together, Tyler.
Yeah, I'd love to have you. Maybe Zad can give me your email or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you, and thank your team for everything you guys do.
We will. Thank you very much as well, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
I messaged him. I'm about to try to get an interview and lock it in. He didn't see it, but I'm sure he will at some point, right? Right? Hi, dear. I have the best promoting services you ever need. No, we'll pass on that. Damn. Yeah, Sammy got to do something, right? All right. For all my paranormal haters, let's see what hers was like compared to what I got. They can all go to hell.
Hey babes, hello. So today I did a poll the other day, and
between three people, and she said she
did a poll the other day.
All three, right?
I asked, do you want to see a reading for Kiely, Julissa, or Dalen? And
everybody said
won
Kiely.
The poll. Everybody says all of them, and I do plan on getting to all of them. The only problem is I'm only one person with a 3-year-old baby that does not nap. So with that being said, we're going to do one more for Kiely. Not forever, just for now.
Oh yeah,
so
I don't forget.
Try to help other cases.
Sometimes
as
I
well.
do. You just got to throw a little reminder, but I mostly
truths, okay, that have been proven after the fact, which is always a beautiful thing when you're in this type of field. So
appreciate everybody that's been in here right now. Make sure you hit the like button.
I'm so sick.
You want to become a member? Go to the channel, hit join, and become a Red Gang family member today. I'm looking to hit. I want to hit 100 members by the end of 2022. That's just the goal, though. We'll see if it happens. I think we got 7 or 8, something like that.
No, she's not. No.
Make sure you turn your gifted members on too, because you could be gifted. You just got to go to the channel somewhere, and you got to add it to where you could be gifted like gifts or like a monthly subscription for the perks and shit.
No, she's not. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. My baby is not awake, but she might wake up because this is loud. So.
Damn, bro, take some ibuprofen.
Yeah, long weekend.
That ibuprofen in, dog.
2 weeks. Very, very long. All right, guys, let's do this.
John, you got the highest ranking member right now.
My chair, it's just not.
Yo, shout out to John for having a high ranking member, man. He's been a member since I've been able to have members.
It's just not capturing me. Okay, so here we go. Vinny, Kanika. A friend and mom. Kiely. Kiely. What's up? Hi, babe. I wanted to ask you a question.
They have my phone.
How do you feel? Kiely. What's up? Hi, babe. I wanted to ask you a question. How do you feel about?
I appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Hugging
Fight to this day. Appreciate you. Stay easy, my boy.
I put it on mute for a second. I forgot to turn the volume up on this. Fight to this day. Kylie, how do you feel about your mom hugging and embracing Sammy? Kylie? How do you feel about your mom hugging on Sammy? Samantha.
The line hurt.
Wow.
Hurt from mom.
Who bought the alcohol for you?
What?
How do you like my spirit guides? Vinny and Katie? Are they helpful? I know you told us before. But my friend, who I know I asked you about your phone. Who turned it off?
That is why. He went out.
They're gonna kill more.
Did your mom just want to mute it for a second? Did your mom have any knowledge that something would happen to you that night? I don't think so, but you never know nowadays, and that's the only reason why I'm asking you. I'm sorry to ask you that as well. Does she have any knowledge that you would be hurt that night?
Holy. Everything. I didn't understand.
Who took your phone?
I heard that in the car. Loud.
Did they throw it away? Did they throw it away in a river? In a lake?
Beautiful. And pure.
Is there anything you want to tell us that maybe you haven't told us already? Did
There's another lie.
Jagger come after the party?
Into this day. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
There's another spirit in there. Just like in our spirit box sessions, I could hear I could hear a dude's spirit.
Did Sammy's friend Nate?
See, there's somebody like I feel like there's one of the same voices that was in the SB7 spirit box.
Did they throw it away in a river? In a lake?
Land to water flies under.
Beautiful. And pure.
Is there anything you want to tell us that maybe you haven't told us already?
As this is happening, I don't know if you believe me, but right now I'm getting like a cold patch to my right again, like I did that one night. No cap.
Did Jagger come after the party?
That's very correct. I'm having trouble hearing these. I'm not gonna lie. I did hear a few straight out, but I don't understand this box, and I personally would never use this box. I use that SB7 though. That would be the one you guys would always see me with in the ghost episodes that I'll have on this channel. SB7, EVP recorder, the basic shit like that.
Did Sammy's friend?
I need to see that again. Oh, Jagger's in the push train. The only reason I don't like these, right? The only reason I don't like these spirit boxes is because, like, you got to connect from computer, then you have an app. There's just way too many. There's like a lot for how do I want to say this? There's a lot of shit people can accuse you of. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you got a computer. Oh, you're pushing a button. There's just way too much controversy on that talk. So you're going to have those other people that are like on that side. But I understand the side. I just don't personally like that spirit box right there set up. That just wouldn't be one I used. The SB7 portable, I can carry it. You can hear it loud and clear. They try to get through the frequencies. That's my favorite kind.
Did Sammy's friend Nate have anything to do with
He'll shut up.
this? What is your cause of death? The trails, yeah.
Someone said I'm certain to that.
What was your cause of death? What? I didn't expect. Okay, let me pause it. Because
God.
I paused.
God.
Oh my God. Okay. Is there anything about your case that you could tell us that you've told nobody else?
Willing, drunk. The reason why I'm gonna tell you, SB7 is more clear too, in my opinion. In my holy opinion, the SB7, when you get responses out of that shit, it's super clear, or it's skipping through frequency.
I'll get going. I thank you.
That's what it said. Overdose. That Sammy, I know you're bad.
How do you feel about Sammy going to college?
This time it ain't reefer, daddy knew, liar.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going. This is gonna take a long time to review. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Kanika. Oh my God. So that was interesting. I don't know what was said. I heard a few things in real time. Sometimes my brain just can't compute how fast they go. You know. Wow.
What?
Well, I'm about to find out what we got. I love you, babes.
Alright. Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's your boy T-REV. This is the one I dropped earlier. Crazy because we did it. So for everybody in here, I took the volumes and I raised them up to 300. Video reaching out to Kiely. Everybody who was in here that night, I turned this up all the way to the top. So y'all tell me what you hear. Rodni, and it was bone chilling to say the least. It hurt my heart. The answers that we got back. This was only a good amount of them. It wasn't everything, but it was some of the ones that I thought were more important. I'm at a loss for words. I'll let you guys hear it, and then you let me know what you think. I'm truly at a loss of words right now. Thank you, everybody, all the new subscribers, everybody on the channel. Just let me know what you think down in the comments. I can't even think straight.
Did Sammy drive you home from the party that night, or
said
did she have the
processor.
keys to your car? Did she drive into Processor Lake on accident and leave you there? Yes or no? What?
All right, Kylie, I'm gonna turn the channel to you and see if I can
That's
get
what I'm
you.
trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel her, channel my energy for her.
Kylie.
What?
Bro,
Kylie.
I turned this up to 300. Just listen.
Channel my energy for her. Kylie. Kylie.
What?
Kylie.
What?
Kylie.
What? What?
That's class A. He said, Kylie. She said, what? Bro, I'm telling you.
Kylie.
What?
Bro, oh my God. Kylie, did you say that you should have never went to that party?
Who was in here when we did this? All the regular audio you could go get. You could download it and do the same thing I did. Split and amplify the volume on the voices. I hear Kylie or someone says death. Y'all let me know who you think.
Death. Yes. Did you, bro? Oh my God. Kylie, did you say that you should have never went to that party? Death.
Yes.
Kylie, did you say that you should have never went to that party?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Death.
Yes.
Did you hear that shit?
That's another class A.
Here it goes again. I'm gonna ask her again. Kiely Rodni. Were you alive when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life?
I did.
Kiely. Did Kiely Rodni.
I hear I did. I turned it up to 300
Were you alive
too.
when you went in that water? Did you fight for your life? Kiely. Did Sammy leave
I
you?
did. I did. I did. Like I did. You know what I'm saying? Am I hearing shit, or is that's what I hear?
Went in that water? Did you fight for your life? Kiely.
That's
Did
I did.
Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Kylie, who put you in the...
Kiely, did Sammy leave you in Prosser Lake to die?
Kylie, who put
That's a yeah.
you in the car?
That one right there. Look, I said I think I hear men. What do you hear?
You in the car? Kylie, who put you in the car?
I'm hearing Ben now. Ben. I'm not hearing men. I'm hearing Ben. Do you hear Ben? Hold on. I just hear Ben. I literally hear Ben.
In the car. Kylie, who put you in the car? What? What? You hear say what?
Yo, what?
Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door? What?
What'd she say?
Kill me! Kill me! Swear to God, kill me is what it said.
What'd she say?
Kill
what?
What'd she say? What'd she say?
That's volume on 300.
What?
Kylie, did some Mexican man kill you from the party next door?
She killed me.
What?
What'd she say?
Kill me! Kill me!
Bro, she killed me. I hear the she killed me. She killed me. She killed me. They killed me. Yeah, it's G.
Kill me.
I hear the S.
Kill me. Kill me. Swear to God. Kill me is what it said. Swear to God.
That, bro?
To answer this question, Kiely Rodni, did you get help from a roadside?
I didn't know that.
Did you get Kiely Rodni?
Did she say hello right there? I think I hear hello.
Answer this question, Kiely Rodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
Okay. So right here I write. I think I hear something sinister. What do you hear? So I'm gonna tell you what I think I hear. I think I hear the devil. Bro.
To answer this question, Kiely Rodni. Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil. The devil. The devil. The devil. I swear to God, that shit says the devil. Yeah, I put a smart ass of a spirit decides to chime in, and I hear something sinister. Do you? I hear the devil.
Assistance worker before you passed away.
Saying that she ran across the devil, bro.
Assistance worker before you passed away.
I think I heard he's kidding. He's kidding. He's kidding. He's Kenny or he's kidding? Hold up. The devil, he's kidding. The devil, he's kidding.
Question, Kiely Rodni.
Let's run it into it again.
Did you get help from me? Did you get help from a roadside assistance worker before you passed away?
The devil. I swear to God, I hear the devil. I don't know why I do, but I hear the devil. He's kidding. He's kidding. Wake up. He's kidding. Wake up.
We're doing a lot.
That most definitely says he's kidding. Wake up.
We're doing a live spirit box session with Kiely Rodni. I've been dumped into the case for 4 days. I've caught up with all the information and everything that I possibly could see, from
She says hello
Jagger
right here.
to Kate to Max to every single from every single thing, every single from every single Kate to Max to every single from every single thing. What?
Hello? You all hear that? Hello?
Hello?
And a
Yo. Ugh. I'm sorry, that chills me. And then this part right here freaked me out too. I hear death. That shit is crazy sounding, freaky. And then the Sammy one, this was the Sammy one, but it's turned up.
And leave you there. Yes or no? Leave you there. Yes or no?
Jacob? Did somebody say I'm Jacob? Or is that saying Jacob? Yes. Yes, right there. Yes.
What? All right, Kylie, I'm gonna try to channel it to you and see if I can.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to channel channel my energy for her.
Kylie. What? What? What?
That's her voice, bro. I think honestly, if you check your mind thinking it's something, then you can hear it saying it. Sometimes when I went back, I don't think this says men anymore. I hear Ben.
Kylie, who put you in the car?
Ben? I hear Ben. Like Ben? Ben? I hear Ben. Ah, I don't know, bro. That video right there, you have to go through and really hone in and listen. If you come up with what it says, I know what I'm hearing on a lot of them. That men one I heard men at the time. Nah, it's Ben. 100%. You can hear the B. Ben. That's the video right there. Oh, that's some creepy shit, man. That's some creepy shit. Ain't it? Ain't that creepy? Ugh. Lost Souls TC chat, huh? Four-year cold case solved in 1 hour. I heard Jen, the girl from Friends. Huh? You funny as hell. The girl from Friends. Shit. Might be about that time for me to get the hell up off of here. Who was Josh Cantu? I don't know. Let's see. I want to do one where we try to reach out to P&B Rock, right? Wouldn't that be a good one? I kind of want to see this. Y'all trying to watch this? Yeah, I appreciate it, Al. Yeah, man. Try to put as much as I got in there. It's 2:30 now. That 20-hour session. Just another diver that dies for the AWP. Yeah. I kind of want to see one of these videos right now. I want to see like a legit one where they go down, get the vehicle, everything. You know what I mean? Kind of want to check it out. Alligator scare, search in Everglades. Now, did they find this guy? Did they find him? Oh, shit. Previous episode? Oh, shit. Is this a part one right here? Anybody know? I'm just curious. Does anybody know if this is a part two? I want to see one of these, bro. 33 minutes. soon I'll have my podcast mic, so you won't hear no background, nothing.
It's a lot of fight that you guys have.
We're not gonna stop fighting. We're gonna bring her home.
If you guys know anything, please let us know where Jalissa is.
Or if you, the ones that have her, like, she's ours. Like, please let her go.
You gotta clap it up for him, man.
New at 11, a Selma family is asking for your help in locating their missing daughter. 22-year-old Jalissa Fuentes was seen last Sunday at an AM/PM gas station.
Our family's not complete. It's not complete without her. We're incomplete till she comes home.
Now, loved ones are also expecting help from the independent divers involved in the high-profile search for truckee teen Kiely Rodni.
We're here in Selma, California, looking for 22-year-old Jalissa Fuentes.
Whoa. Did they?
It was last seen.
Okay. Missing since the 7th of August, 2022. Kiely Rodni went missing the day before. Oof.
In August 7th, 2022, right behind me here is the AM/PM where she was last seen on video surveillance at approximately 4:06 a.m.
This was where Jalissa's last recorded financial transaction is, as well as the last confirmed sighting of her and or her vehicle occurred. We are now going to jump right over into meeting with Jalissa's aunt, Jalissa's cousin, and Jalissa's mom, so we can get an idea of who Jalissa was as a person, as well as the circumstances leading up to her disappearance. We really appreciate you guys being here and being brave and
Is this still an
courageous
open
to
case, bro?
tell Jalissa's story. And that's what we're here to do,
no,
is
that's
be
a
a
good
voice
question.
for Jalissa.
Is this still an
and
open
draw
case?
awareness to Jalissa's disappearance.
I haven't heard much about this, man. Everything's been Kiely Rodni. Is this an open case still? Did they?
2 weeks old. There's still so many possibilities in this case, and I don't want to find your daughter. I don't want to find your niece or your cousin. I don't. We want her to still be out there. I want to be able to finish doing what we do and say, you don't have to worry about any of this. You guys can focus efforts and resources in a more efficient manner elsewhere. So I'll let Nick get started with some of the questions that we need answered, and it'll be really easy. At any point, if there's a moment we need to take a break, just let us know.
Okay, thanks. Like Doug said, we appreciate this. This is going to help us. So to start this off, what we're going to need to know is.
Whoa. Ooh. We might have to put this. I'm going to have to make a new thumbnail, bro. We know a lot about the Kiely Rodni case, right? But this 22-year-old young lady still missing. September 29th. September 19th was the last post. I Googled it. September 19th.
There's kind of a little bit of history on Jalissa and her background. So if you can kind of give us a history of like where she was born, where she was from, where did she go to school, what kind of girl she was, what did she do for fun, possible relationships she had, things like that.
She was born here in Selma, California. She went to school here. She graduated 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, I just read
She's
it.
22.
Too. I seen the last post was on the 19th.
So
I'm gonna have to add this to the files, man. We of cases we're on. This missing persons. Kiely was found. No justice. It's time to add Fuentes in there. We can go through I want to go through her stuff. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I'm gonna do it. Everybody wants to stick on the. We got to keep the pressure on Kiely Rodni, so we're gonna mention it every night and go through stuff. But if there's another family, we can put our foot on some police officer necks with, get their asses moving. Solve this because this is crazy.
3 years ago, she graduated from Selma High 3 years ago. Jalissa liked to be with her family, spend a lot of time with her cousin. So her cousin knows that area more.
Yeah. She's a very if she's around, you can't be sad or you can't be mad. You can't hold grudges. She would be like, get over it. Like, you're gonna get over it. Like, we're family. Leave it alone. If you're sad, you're most definitely gonna laugh if she's in the room because she's a very sarcastic person. Very sarcastic. She can't take anything serious. Yeah. She's always joking about something. If you're mad or whatever, she'll make a joke and you'll start laughing. It's just always a good time when she's around,
Life of the party.
Yes,
definitely.
If
yes.
you tell her to dance, she'll dance.
Yeah.
If you put on this silly hat, she'll put on this silly hat. Do a little, I don't know, some of the videos that I put up of her, she's doing a little dance and then she's telling all her brothers and you do it.
She's very carefree. She doesn't care what anybody thinks about her or what anybody says about her,
Very dependable.
Yes. Very. She's a worker bee,
Mm-hmm.
She wouldn't miss work. That's why we knew too. When, when she went missing that Monday morning, I went to her job and waited out there just in case she showed up. Just in case she showed up to work,
Yeah.
And when she didn't show up, even more so, our hearts were broken because she never does a no call, no show. She's worked at her employer for almost 2 years, and so her not spending her money, and we know something's wrong because Jalissa, she was a saver. She saved all her money, bought her own car, paid cash.
Responsible.
Yes, and she still had her money in the bank, and she just loved her family. She was very silly, hilarious, outgoing. You knew she was there. She was a presence, and so not having her.
I'm gonna have to dig deep into this case. I mean, it's gonna. So you gotta go off. You're going off a blind eye. Last time she was seen CCTV. The real questions are: who did she talk to? Who was she on? I'm sure the investigators are digging in the phone, and they might have a lead. They might not.
In our household, presence is missing, and it's going to be missing until we find her. And that's why we're so grateful to you guys, because we know and we're praying and trusting in God that she's not out there. But we need to move from that, like you said, and we need to move to keep searching. And so, but 100%, if this was anybody else in our family, Jalissa would be doing the same thing. She would be the one out there and saying, not stop. These kiddos, her brother and her sister and Sky and her boyfriend have been out. They get up, crack of dawn, 6 o'clock in the morning till 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning every day, nonstop. That was our morning. 6 o'clock we get up. We're out there till 11, 12 o'clock night. All of us.
I wonder where her last
calling each other.
Yeah.
We're over here. Locations now. Locations is a must for all of us now. We need to know where we're at, and so
it's a lot of fight that you guys have.
We're not gonna stop fighting. We're gonna bring her home. We're gonna bring her home. We know and we trust that she's out there somewhere, and we're gonna bring her home. So whoever has her, or if she's with someone, we're not gonna stop looking. You guys need to know that we're not gonna stop looking. We are gonna find her. There is no way that we're not going to find her.
Can you tell me about any sort of hobbies that she liked to do or things she liked to do on her free time?
She loved to go out of town. That was her thing. Yeah, drive. She liked to go to the beach. She liked to go to the lake. She just liked to kind of go places where she could clear her mind if she
exploring
needed to.
And that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Being out.
Yeah.
But she But the one thing about her is she didn't ever drive on freeway.
Yeah, no, she doesn't know how to drive on the freeway.
Yeah, she was too scared.
So going a long ways from here.
I like that. I like that.
She wouldn't ever drive on the freeway. So if she did drive on the freeway, we know someone was driving her.
Yeah.
So it was either her friend, her brother.
Is there a reason for that? She's just scared of the
She's
highway.
just scared of the freeway.
She never even drove to my house in Fresno. I live in Fresno. My son would drive them to my house because she doesn't drive on the freeway. And my 16-year-old drives on the freeway, and he'd be like, "Come on, Jalissa, like, why aren't you driving? You know, get it together."
She's like, no, the freeway. So we know for sure that if she's on the freeway, like someone has her, because she would drive to like Pine Flat or Avocado.
Yeah, that's it. Like she wouldn't get
around
on like the
here,
99
the
or
valley.
Yeah,
No big freeways. Like she was scared of them.
So did she was she in a relationship at all?
No.
Not at the moment. Okay.
No relationship, just her friends that she hangs out with. I know that, I don't know if you're familiar with this, she did go to like a family friends gathering. That was like a party for a family friend, and she was there.
Yeah,
and,
she's in Cali also. Hold up, I'll dig real quick while we're watching.
From that on.
And where was that at?
That was here in Selma.
It's like down the street from my grandma's house.
From her house.
And that, when was the party?
That same day she went missing.
The same day she went missing. Yeah. So that morning, she left there. I think was it about
2:30ish, 3 o'clock?
Yes.
In the morning.
Yeah. She left there about 2:33, and then she came home.
She called Joey, baby Joey, and then from there, that last thing, she was at the AM/PM at 4:06 a.m. She takes off to the country. And then at 5:24 or 5:26, she makes a FaceTime call to my daughter.
So she was at an AM/PM gas station. That's where she was caught on video surveillance. And that's here in Selma.
Yes, down the street.
And then this was after the party.
After the party.
Okay.
At
And
4:06.
do we know what she was doing at the gas station?
She was buying something. She bought something, and then
Another party.
She swiped her card. She walked into the car, and then she took off west.
Do we know what she bought?
I don't know.
They didn't tell us. We wanted to see the receipts, and they
kept everything. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so but the police department has that.
They probably do. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, because I mean that whole time when we were when she went down Nebraska.
Nebraska Avenue.
Yeah,
right?
we were searching all that time, but I guess they had the footage already that she came back into town, and we didn't know.
We were out there in the country for days. All of us for like
And
even our family we were going through roads and like.
And so you said they have her coming back into town.
Right.
When, like, what was the time gap there?
They didn't tell us the time. They just said her phone was pinged in the Avocado Pine Flat Lake area that morning. That was the last.
Exactly.
But we didn't get that until like
I don't know how many days
barely last week, right? Because we started searching on our own. So we were out there for a whole week, like with major search teams, searching those fields, those vineyards, those ditches, those trees.
Abandoned
houses, abandoned property. For about a week, having mass searches out.
This happened the day she went missing. The day after Kiely went missing. Literally. So what? Kiely Saturday. Her Sunday, all in California. I don't know how far from each other, but
that whole area, drones, Eagle One. They reached out, and Eagle One was helicoptering, out there, and then they ended up coming. We didn't find out. She turned back into the news conference that they had that she came back into town, and that's when we knew, like, whoa. She came back into town. We didn't know. We spent so much time.
So how do they know she came back into town?
They said they have her on camera. They have her footage of her coming back in town. That because I was like, when the chief called my husband, they were talking, and I said, "Well, do you guys have her? Like, did she come back into town by herself?" And he goes, "I could tell you she came back came back from the country by herself, but I'm not going to tell you where."
Did they give a time?
No.
And they didn't tell us.
Oh my God!
supposed to tell the fucking family, douchebags.
Because when she went out, they said she was by herself, so they said possibly she drove to Sanger, and so because they said Sanger on the conference, and so Sanger is going towards Avocado Lake. You go through that town, right? And she would go through there because I don't think she would go the other route because it's the freeway, and so
she had to go through little roads.
Yeah, she had to go through little roads, and so but they didn't say at that
bullshit.
point if she was with someone at that time, so they wouldn't disclose to us, and so we were like, wow, we had many people out there searching for days out there. Days.
Yeah,
And
so I mean, coming into this, everybody's been telling me Pine Flat, Avocado Lake, and I mean, those still are areas of interest for me. I guess my biggest question in this at the moment is we have to identify if they know it was her in the vehicle. So if they're confident that it was her vehicle, I need to know how do they know she was in the vehicle? You know what I mean? Or
yeah, what's up with that bullshit?
It's an active investigation, so they're never going to be open the way you want them to. I know that's not what you guys want to hear, and it's not helping your hearts or your minds. But if that's normal, because they always have to investigate things, for the worst case scenario, and they have to treat everybody like they may be a suspect. So they're not going to be open all the time.
We told them that.
Investigate us first,
we said, please, because we said, please start with us, because we know how it is.
This is
Start
what
with
a
us,
family
we're all
be doing
open,
to find
come
a
to our
loved
house, rip them apart, do what you need to do to get us out of the way so you can focus on her and where you need to go, because we're trusting in you guys, and so we understand that whole part of them not
stomping
being
the
able to
fucking
divulge
floor
information
all
to us,
day
'cause
and night.
it could be critical, and there's so many of us, and we told them, but we're a resource to you guys. If you guys, you're not we don't have a big department here, and they're doing the best that they can, but we're a resource, and you tell us that you have a smaller location, we can have over 100 people here searching. We're a resource, and so we will be present. We just need your help, and they're doing their best. We know they are. They limited resources. People, the time of COVID and people getting ill. It's just, but that's why we started to reach out. And if she's in those waters, we just need that peace of mind to move on from there. So.
And then, do you guys have any theories as to what happened to her?
The thing about Jalissa, she always told people where she was. Like, she told me that night that she was at her friend's gathering, and then she called her brother to tell him that she was going to the AMPM. And I don't know what the last call was.
Oh my God!
Negative K, nothing further. Just see the cabbie in the corner.
1 hour? Oh man, I was about to say breaking news. Oh, okay.
Into this day.
But to her sister later on that night, but she did always call and tell people where she was going. She never would go somewhere without leaving everybody clueless about where she was.
She's smart.
Yes,
she's
smart.
She knows.
Like a little heads up,
Yes, always, yeah.
And they said that she made a phone call at 5:26 a.m.
Yeah, was the last time she ever, that we know to us, that she called my sister, my daughter.
At that hour, is the sun just coming up? Like, is it?
It's just coming
Yeah,
up.
it's just coming up. There's light.
It's still kind of dark.
It's still kind of dark, but there's like, the light. Yeah.
Yeah, and it takes about from the AM/PM if she was at Avocado Lake. So like for us, we're like, okay, well, she was out there at 4:06, and then the call came at 5 something. There's a whole hour there. Like what happened in that hour?
Right.
Like there's something going. Something happened. She stopped somewhere. She went somewhere. So we have done all the coordinates. We started mapping. We did the timing. So it takes about almost 45 minutes.
What do you mean there's 2 people that died? Send me the information to my inbox.
To an hour to get to Avocado Lake from AM/PM. So, we timed it and try to see the routes, how we would possibly go. We stopped at people's houses. Do you have cameras? Everybody, if you can let us know your cameras to see at your homes, just to take the time to look. We're more than willing to go put the time in to look at your cameras if you're too busy, so.
So no other financial transactions on her card?
That we know. They told us no. They said that that was the last purchase that she made there. She didn't have credit cards. She didn't like to, you know, she's really good with her money. She was like, I ain't paying for that. Like, I'm keeping my money.
Did she carry large amounts of cash or?
No, she kept everything on her card.
Yeah, that's why we know, like, hasn't used any of her money. She has all this money in the bank.
Hold up.
Time to look at your cameras if you're too busy, you know, so.
So no other financial transactions on her card?
That we know. They told us no. They said that that was the last purchase that she made there. She didn't have credit cards. She didn't like to, you know.
Did I just hear she didn't have credit cards?
Actions on her card?
That we know. They told us no. They said that that was the last purchase that she made there. She didn't have credit cards. She didn't like to, you know. She was really good with her money. She was like, I ain't paying for that. Like, I'm keeping my money.
Did she carry large amounts of cash or?
No, she kept everything on her card.
Yeah, that's why we know, like, hasn't used any of her money. She has all this money in the bank. And
she does. Maybe they were talking about credit card as in a real credit card, not a debit card or fucking V, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know.
It's just nothing. I don't know if they have information, and they're probably not, you know. We don't know because, you know, disclosing, they don't want to, like, hinder their operation. And we understand that we're a huge family, and we have so many people willing to help that they know that if they tell us something, we're going to go in a mass number to go search or what. So they've really been, you know, but which we have, but because she's ours, you know, she's our priority, you know. I mean, we appreciate everybody and everything, but when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, we don't still have her home, you know. We still have that void, and we're still looking, and we're going to continue to look until she comes home.
She's our baby. She's our baby girl. So we gotta find her. We gotta bring her home. Yeah.
Was there at any time any type of drugs related in her life, or was there anybody in her circle that was involved with drugs or
drinking and just drinking?
Just normal drinking, party.
Not like any
social
hardcore drugs that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And where did you guys work?
And at Custom Produce in Pearl.
Okay.
So my sister-in-law, my other sister-in-law, runs that whole packing house, and that's the daughter.
Produce packing house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's the manager there, and then this is my niece, and then that's where Jalissa worked.
So who initially reported her missing?
Grandma, right?
Grandma.
How did that happen? Like, it was like, all right, we have to do this.
Grandma went to church and then texted her, and then she didn't respond. Grandma goes to church, comes back out, and sends her another text message. She doesn't respond. She knew something was wrong.
Mm-hmm. And she said, you know, and we always have a family joke, like, if she doesn't answer, then she was like, hey, you need to get a hold of us, or like, you know what I mean, like, or any of the kids, like, if you don't call within 8 hours, we're on you, like, hey, where are you at? And so when she didn't text her, respond back, my mom texted her, hey, you know, you don't text me right now, call me, I'm calling the FBI. Like, we say that to each other. And then boom, she's like, okay, I'm here, you know, I'm here. I mean, you know, I fell asleep or whatever, but never a whole day, like never more than like 8 hours. She's always checking in. So we knew instantly, like, something was wrong. Like, we were on it. We like, this is out of her character.
And were you there when that happened?
No, I live in Fresno. I live in Fresno. Grandma called me like a couple hours later, and she's like, hey, this is what's going on. And we zoomed over here.
So as a mom, you know, when was that moment? Like, you knew, like, something wasn't right. Was it when Grandma called?
When Grandma called, and she said she hasn't answered. Jalissa's not answering. Jalissa hasn't came home. So right then and there, I knew there was something wrong.
Completely out of character.
Completely out of character. Like, she would have called Grandma. She would have texted Grandma back. She would have called her brothers and sister, and she wasn't. So we knew, like, we all knew there was something wrong here.
Did the grandma say when she tried calling, or when you guys tried to call, did it go straight to voicemail?
I still try to call. Like, I call her every day, and I tell her, like, hey, we're going to find you wherever you're at. Like, you just don't give up hope. Like, we're coming for you, Jalissa. Like, if you do have your phone and it turns on for some reason, like, we're blowing her up, you know, like, every day I text her every day, like, I love you. We're coming for you. Don't lose hope, because we have faith. We're raised in church. You raised, you know, to know the Lord. You have to have faith. We're coming for you. We're gonna find you. You know.
Did Jalissa have any type of physical or health problems?
No.
None. So she didn't take medication for anything?
No.
She's completely healthy, young, bright, beautiful, energetic.
Yeah, silly, super silly.
The year, make, and model of her vehicle?
It's a Hyundai Accent, 2011 silver.
4 doors, correct? 4 doors?
The back windows
Another silver car.
are tinted.
Back windows are tinted?
Because they're a little bit bubbly, like, yeah, they're
Okay, so it's an older tint on the car.
The license plates is AMPU 766. It's engraved in our
License plate AMP.
It is.
What tips have come in?
Hundreds and hundreds of my phones blowing up. Like, okay, we seen this car over here on this area. Traver, Kingsburg, Cutler. Okay, who's closer to here? One of us go over there. It's not the car. We seen this, you know, this vehicle over here, and then who's closer by there? There we go. So, and so I was like, okay, like if you guys can take a picture, like if you see or you suspecting, take a picture of the license, send it to me, so then, you know, we won't go an hour away. And it, you know, we even went to like these mountains in Cutler, Norosi. Some lady was like, no, I seen some guy standing here. That was the vehicle. So there goes me and my husband. He had to climb a big old hill, and there was nothing there. But we got to check them all out.
Right,
because
you gotta go to all of them because you never know if
Absolutely.
it's that one, you know.
So at the time, Jalissa was staying with grandma?
Yes.
Yeah, Jalissa lives
she's
with
grandma. Yeah.
Jalissa lives
Staying with grandma.
And
Okay.
what about her room? Is there any clothes missing?
No,
Is there any signs of
nothing.
anything?
Nothing.
The bed's made, everything.
Nothing alarming whatsoever.
Nothing. All
100%
it's still
22.
all her Amazon bags and all her ordering. You know,
And her bed's made, like everything.
She was gonna come. Like her intent was to come home. Like she called her brother, and he was out in Fresno, and he was gonna come home, and said that they were gonna meet up. Like, you know,
she was, I'll go to the store, be right back.
I'll go to the store. And
Did she have anything planned over the next few days? Any type
no,
of event,
because
just to work?
Sunday, she usually just relaxes because she works Monday. So
Everything I'm getting is this is completely uncharacteristic.
Very.
100%.
100%.
Not like her. Not even an inkling of like.
not even
yes.
an inkling.
Yes.
100% no doubt.
This is very, you know, this is alarming. You know, we're not talking about someone who, you know, was familiar with, you know, the streets and the life of the streets and, you know, shady characters. And
that's why we knew since day one that there was something wrong,
That's what
because
I'm
this
saying.
is not her.
Let's go with the silver vehicle.
Not even a little bit.
tell me more about the cell phone information.
Well, they haven't released anything to us at all.
Not a time. They didn't give a time on that pin.
What about?
No,
what
they said
about?
early morning,
Okay,
Sunday.
so tell
Well,
me.
they said 5:30 to 8. Remember, 5:30 to 8.
The Acres?
The avocado, like the ping, I think it was between 5:30 and 8 or something like that. But that they didn't tell us like more. They said a 15-mile.
Yeah, I've spoken with Fresno County Sheriff.
So whatever they shared with you, that's what they've only shared with
Yeah,
you.
I've spoken with the sheriff off the record. I mean, I can't tell you what she told me, but I can tell you that what they have was just very vague, which was just an area, and that the cell phone tower in that region is not accurate like it would be in, say, the city of Fresno or Selma, where they can really get a good grip of it. So to kind of see what they know, let's talk about what they did. Like, where did they go first to search?
We don't know. When we were out there searching, we didn't see one cop out there searching with us at all. It was just us. For the whole week. For the whole week. It was us and our family and our like complete strangers that were coming and searching with us. We didn't see, we were even giving out flyers to, like, if we would see like a sheriff out there in the country, we would stop by and we'd give them a thing. They didn't even know.
Yeah.
They didn't even know. We'd give them a flyer. And because me and my husband, we stopped with the sheriffs, we stopped with highway patrols. Like any time that we seen like any police enforcement out there, we're handing them flyers. They didn't even know. Even though we made it clear to them that this was urgent, that this is unlikely, like her, she would not do this. And we started immediately posting, and then it just, you know, like we got, because we know a lot of people, you know, just trickled down.
That night, you know, we were already.
But we knew since day one. I don't know if they took it but to me, it seems like they didn't take it as urgent as we did.
because I mean, we understand. We understand. You know, like we understand. There's so many people just.
And they don't know.
Don't come home. You know, they might want to just go out. They're like, she's a typical 22-year-old. You know, kids go out. I mean, heck, I can say when I was young like that, I would go out and, you know, I mean, sometimes not come home. I mean, but Julissa wasn't like that. She made it clear to let people know that where she was at. I mean, Sky and her brother and sister, they were best friends, like, and they always communicated with each other. And so for her not to come home, it was just, we knew. And so the search, we had people that reached out to us, like we had family friends that had helicopters, and they're like, we're out there, we want to help. Family friends that had just even the public, like we have drones. They've been like pushing. PD said that they went out there and did drones and they flew. That we know, they never told us, and so we don't really know if they told the media. Then they told media, but to tell us directly, no, we don't. We don't know what
So
has been done.
no official, you know, search parties that you know of have been organized from them.
In the city, no, I don't.
Not.
Yeah, unless
Absolutely not. Not here.
not here. Yeah,
Absolutely not.
No.
Yeah, and speaking with the lieutenant from Fresno County Sheriff, I mean, I know that they told me that they've done a lot of searching up in the hills. I think she described over 700 miles of back road driving and by her sheriffs.
I did bump into one of them, like, cause
Probably in the
we
hills
found
and probably
yeah.
like a week after that we had been searching, us unknown to us, but that we knew of when we were out here in the country, there was nobody out there but us.
So no tips that were credible or have led to anything, no theories that, oh, this might have happened or this argument may have happened or nothing like that whatsoever.
Well, with Julie, she did get in an argument that morning.
Yeah, she got in an argument with her at the family gathering. It was her best friend's family gathering. She got in an argument with her friend that was there.
But that's not.
No, it wasn't a physical fight or anything. It was just a little argument.
It's just a normal,
normal friend argument.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys, don't get that twisted.
Yeah.
I mean, is it something I don't know? But it's if it's not alarming to you guys
No,
or the family, then it's just something
they
normal
pulled
that
her
happened.
in for questioning. They did all that.
And
You
so
know,
did
we
did too. We went over there.
in a mass number. We interrogated her.
Well, anything like any little tip that we got, we go out there and we investigate
Anything.
anything.
If something has happened to her, like, what do you guys want people to know? I mean, what like at this moment, if that's the case, somebody knows something, you know, and they need to come forward.
Right.
You know, so
That's what I'm saying.
if there's anything that you want to say to those people or to the people that may know those people that may know something,
Come forth. If you guys know anything, please let us know where Julissa is. We love her, we miss her, and we need her. We want her home. So if you know anything and anything that'll lead us to her, please let us know.
Or if you, the ones that have her, like, she's ours. Like, please let her go. That's our family is not complete without her, and you have that power to let her go. That you just find it in your hearts to just to let her go.
Man,
I mean,
that's
we don't want nothing from you. If you want the reward, we just want her. Like, just let her go. We won't drop her off somewhere, or we won't say anything to anybody. We can just be complete. But we're just asking, please, like, just bring her home. Let her go if you have her, because this is just, you have family. What if this was your family and someone did this to you? Like, just let her go.
if Julissa is here and, you know, she is underwater, I promise you I will find her. I promise you that. We will find her. That 100% we will find her. But like I said, I don't want that. You know, our hope is she's still out there and she's gonna be found.
Still out there. She's alive.
She's alive. She's a fighter too. Like,
she's gonna. You guys are fighters, and anybody out there that knows, you guys should be very extremely nervous, because this family is not going to stop.
Oh no, we're not going to stop ever. We're bringing her home.
Yeah. We are not going to stop. You know, this is far from what you expected, and this is you know, this is going to be a voice for her that that's going to be extremely loud. We're going to make sure that, with that being said, you know, we're here to be a resource for your family.
Avocado Lake.
That was her spot right there.
In Pine Flat Dam. So explain to me, like, what the reasoning is for that. Like, what makes you say, Doug, Nick, like, you guys have to go there?
Common location where she would go.
She always went to Avocado Lake. She took us up there with her to Avocado Lake. That was like her spot. That was like if she wanted to go to the lake, that was where she was going. But if it was closed around the time that she was there, knowing her, she would have been like, oh, I'm already up here. I'll just go more up the mountain. I'll keep going straight.
Closed. Is there a gate there?
I think it's at 6 that it opens the lake, the gate to go into Avocado Lake. So if it was closed around that time, then we would say the next spot would be Pine Flat.
Yeah.
And how long of a drive is that to get there from here?
From here, about 35, 40 minutes, 40, 45.
So she could have been there right when it opened.
Yeah.
Because the AM PM was
406.
406.
The last phone call was 526.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Especially if it was dark and she can't see. That's why she has her glasses. She can't see. She's blind. So.
That's it. Is there anything that we haven't asked? Is there anything that you want to talk about?
You know, we're hoping and we're praying for you guys that you guys are guided to the right direction. We hope you guys don't find her.
Yeah.
We really do. But if she's out there, we want her. We want her home.
Yeah.
So we're just praying that, you know, God gives you the guidance and gives you guys eyes like eagles, and that you are able to, you know, search the right locations. And, you know, if she's out there, then we need her home.
But everything happens for a reason. We have to trust in the Lord and have faith, and yeah, we're gonna get to working really hard, and we're just gonna get right to it. You know, we'll leave here and we'll go up. We'll start at Avocado, and then we'll go to Pine Flat. You know, we'll be flying drones as well, and it'll be a long, hard day. This is just what we do. You can see a car right here. Stay tuned for episode 2 on our search for 22-year-old Julissa Fuentes.
You were?
This is a prime area for a vehicle to make it in. We know we're talking about a 2011 Hyundai Accent, and you can see a car right here.
Do we have enough gas to make it there and all the way back to where we started?
Her and her vehicle are missing. Something happened. What happened to Julissa? Someone knows something, and somebody needs to come forward. If you had to send us somewhere today, where would you send me?
I would say run, if you have the ability to, run Sonar and Avocado. Mm-hmm. And then along the shoreline at Pine Flat from the first marina, it's called Deer Creek Marina.
Yeah.
And there's a boat ramp there that goes down. And then there's another one, Island Park up a little ways, and then Trimmer. So there's 3 different boat launch locations on Pine Flat. Pine Flat's a big lake, but it's really low right now.
Fuentes is a 22-year-old woman who was last seen in Selma, California on August 7th. Surveillance video showed her at a gas station at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then her car turns out of the parking lot and goes in the opposite direction of where she lives.
She always reaches to the family. She even let her brother know she was heading to the store at that time.
We're hurting. We need her. She's our baby. She needs to come home.
Until we bring her home, that missing piece is always going to be there.
Our family's not complete. It's not complete without her. We're incomplete till she comes home.
Additionally, from the onset of this, the Fuentes family was adamant that this is not normal behavior for Julissa.
The family of 22-year-old Julissa Fuentes is getting some much-needed hope and help from the search and rescue dive team Adventures with Purpose.
Again, the search for Julissa Fuentes is now on its third week. If you know anything about the missing woman, please contact police.
Avocado.
Looks like it gets deep. A lot of growth. See how consistent the growth is. And then it just stops. Like, I don't know, or people are launching boats here consistently, or I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Code mode.
Feet, 11 feet.
Because we know and trust in you, Almighty God, that you are going to be the victory over this. For your word says to ask and we shall receive. Lord Heavenly Father. We know that she's not going to be in these waters.
This is how you come together right here as a family. This is how you come and search for your loved ones with your whole entire family.
We just trust in you. We give you honor and glory, Father God, in your most precious in Jesus' name. Amen.
14 feet deep right here. We're looking for something that's about 5 feet tall. Real deep. This lake, I would be very surprised if we do not find a car in this lake. So those little openings like that, what we're gonna do is
throw a magnet in.
Yeah. Be really easy to clear this with a magnet.
Mm-hmm.
Go shallow right there. That spot is clear. So as we're scanning this and we come up along this beach, you can see tire tracks. Someone say, "Oh, a Honda accident isn't going to drive down the beach and make it in there."
Definitely up with this.
I think you could.
But you can see tire tracks right there that come all the way down the beach. There's a lot of growth in here. A lot of growth. This is definitely a lake that the magnetometer would come in handy on. What do you think happened to her?
That's a tough one. I mean, obviously the cell phone ping and the mysterious disappearance from a girl this is completely out of the character.
Way out of character.
The time of day and everything. It's a good possibility she accidentally ended up in a body of water.
I don't think we are looking for an accident. I tell you that. I'm hopeful that she's still out there. If something's happened to her, I think that it was foul play. I don't think this is an accident. I think that if something has happened to her, that somebody's done something. Here. Somebody has her, or somebody has done something to her.
Cameraman. Me too.
What is that? Looks like it's about Right there, right there, right there, right on. To the right. I got enough depth on it. I know that.
Right here, there's like tire tracks.
I got something here. I don't know what it is, but I got something man-made down here. I just don't know what it is yet. It's getting a really funny reading.
Well, remember,
which is indicative of a vehicle that hasn't been under.
Very short vehicles, especially if they turned it over.
Way out of character.
It doesn't look like a car. Oh man, it sure could be. I don't think it's big enough. I just got a good scan. It looks like a boulder, but I gotta put a magnet on it. Where is it at? I lost sight of it.
Yeah, I don't see.
It's right there, right there. See it?
I wonder how deep it is.
On live scope. I feel it.
It's not sticking up.
I am all over it. Dude, that's a car.
Crazy, bro.
It looks like a car. I'm all over it.
It's not sticking.
You say it's sticking?
I think I'm locked.
Oh shit. That bitch is sticking, son.
I'm definitely locked on it. It's wanting to pull off though.
It's sticking for sure.
We got a magnet on it. It's stuck. The magnet's either on there or it's snagged. If I had to say that was a car, I'm like 30% on it being a car.
30%.
I cannot believe we've only found one thing that looks like a car. And even that doesn't look like a car. A small Hyundai Accent, especially if the windows are down, it's going to sink right away. It's not going to float.
Bring your strength and your mercy, but she is not in there.
She's not in the Lord.
I hope it's not her. But if she's here underwater, I hope it is. You know, I want to be able to return her to her family so that, you know, their nightmare can begin to come to an end and they can try to, you know, process it.
I don't think it's a car.
Careful. It's not on there good.
Right? Yeah. Can't see shit in there, dude. fuck is that?
It's the biggest stump I've ever seen. That's all it is.
Really?
It's got a cable about that big around, wrapped around it twice. That's what the metal fragments are from, and your magnet is in between the stump and the metal cable.
Yeah, all right. At least we know.
Pull that straight up whenever you want.
All right.
I'll go ahead and get out of the way.
All right. Well, I guess that means we just got stumped. Bad joke, bad time, but we literally got stumped. What does that mean for us right now? Really confident.
Stumped.
But I can't tell the family at 100% she's not here because of all the growth. But I'm confident though. I'm getting, despite the growth, I'm getting good imaging.
Well, what do you think, Doug?
I think we're on to our next location.
Okay.
We'll keep it moving. We got a little bit of daylight left. Yep. It's a hot one out here, so we'll, there's a couple little ponds up to the north. So we'll go try to place eyes on them. If we deem it necessary to search them, we'll jump in there. And if not, we'll continue to make our way up to Pine Flat.
Sounds good.
Absolutely. Process of elimination. So you can get a car through those rocks right there. See? There's an opening in the rocks right there. So you can get a car in here. It's not deep enough. It's gonna bottom out. That's fine. It's super shallow, so. It's really shallow. Yeah, really shallow.
All right, well, that wraps up day one of our search for Julissa Fuentes. We covered a good portion of the search area. We knocked out Avocado Lake. We dove on a object of interest. Turns out it was a stump. We've now gone to a second location to look at this river here, but it's definitely too shallow to hide a car. So tomorrow, we got all day, and it's a big lake. We're gonna go hit Pine Flat Lake in the morning.
So what did we learn today? We know her cell phone data leads right up here in these hills. We had Avocado Lake, Winton Lake.
Oh, her cell phone data leads up to those hills.
And Pine Flat Lake has three main targets that are within that. There's no other water other than the shallow river that we're standing in right now. Avocado Lake ruled out, Winton Lake ruled out. Tomorrow, Pine Flat.
That's a big ass lake.
Day two in our search for 22-year-old Julissa Fuentes brings us to Pine Flat Lake. Pine Flat Lake is arguably the closest, most major body of water to her last cell phone data that was transmitted from the towers and the hills directly behind us. Now we have 4 boat ramps on this particular lake, as well as some roadway that leads right up near the edge of the cliff area. So we're going to be looking for accident locations as well. We fully expect to be on this lake for 5 or 6 hours. There's a lot of searching to do, but I want to encourage each and every one of you right now, if you have not checked out day one to our search for 22-year-old Julissa Fuentes, stop what you're doing right now and check that out so you can be brought up to date on everything that's happened and so that you can become more familiar with the case, because there's a lot of details that you guys don't know. So check that episode out.
Also, if you haven't done so yet, please subscribe, share, and follow our videos on YouTube and all of our other social media platforms. without further ado, Doug, let's get on the water. Let's get to it.
We're at the first boat ramp right now. So if her vehicle would have made it in here, it's only going to make it out about 50 yards or so. It just depends on the speed that her vehicle came into the water at. You know, are the windows up? Are they down? There's no exact science behind a vehicle going in, how it's going to act. There's so many different variables. I would only be able to make an educated guess.
It's just weird. What does she do? Pick up a friend? He killed? I don't know. That's some weird shit.
Like I said, at the most 50 yards out. Right now, we're only 12 feet deep. Also talking about a Hyundai Accent, very low to the ground. You know, as soon as it enters the water, you know, it's got to have a pretty decent drop off, which this one has a consistent grade as soon as you come in. The harder you hit the water, it's not going to go as far because you're going to create more of a resistance when you do hit the water. That's going to, you know, probably flip the vehicle, destroy the front end of the vehicle, and you only need, you know, 2 to 3 feet to make that vehicle buoyant. And I mean, right here at the end of the dock already, you know, you have 2 feet. So we have these cars that are parked over here. So any of this area where cars can get to is a potential area that her vehicle could have made an entry, whether that's on accident, on purpose, or if someone would have intentionally put her vehicle in here. A lot of fish. A lot of fish.
Yeah, right. Right.
We're reaching out to the communities, to the public, to everyone. Just bring your home.
We're basically at the end of this particular search area because Hyundai Accent isn't going to be able to make it across this. I mean, that would be tough for even a 4-wheel drive.
See all the fish in here?
Yeah, big ones too.
Damn right.
Where do you want to go next? Can we get to the next spot from the water, or do we have to drive?
Oh, we can get to it from the water.
So go around that way?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to look at the map real quick. Yeah, we need to go around the next spot there. Obviously, this was dry land before they built the dam and flooded this. I saw what looks like a road or like a trail where cars made a pathway. So we'll scan this beach area because there's a possibility a car could make it there.
Damn. Right? That's a fucking big area, dude.
So we're coming around this side of this canyon wall, and you can see a car right here. This is a prime area for a vehicle to make it in. You know, we're talking about a 2011 Hyundai Accent. If that vehicle can make it right there, there could possibly be a vehicle in here. I don't see any tracks coming down.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's less evidence because she went to a store. Bro, she went to a store and fucking got gas or blunt wraps or whatever. She went missing the day after Kiely. This case is crazy. I feel like the Kiely Rodni case is going to be wrapped up real soon. Like they're already on someone's boots. This case has less eyes on it.
You guys got a sunken boat over there, or what do you got?
Nothing. Stump. It's a stump.
I saw you guys stopped over there, so I didn't know if you were hooked up on something or if you're moving now.
Oh yeah, we're right behind you. You can stay your course.
Copy that.
So as we come around this side of this hill here, it's gonna bring up our second location that we have of interest as far as these boat ramps that are right here.
The old one is up too high from years ago as the water's been receding. However, they do have a newer one down in the marina, just like what we launched from, you know, a really steep downgrade of a boat ramp from all the way upside the hillside there. And this is our second point of interest on this lake. 19 feet deep right here. 20, 21.
Doug's on the other side of these boats at this marina here, clearing the boat ramp. We're at Island Park, I think is the name of this. The only other one we've got right up here is called Lakeview Recreation Area. And then it's pretty steep.
Look how steep this ramp is that we're coming up on. It's a long ramp. Ramp is really long. 8 feet deep still. 7 feet, 6 feet. And nothing. 22-year-old Jalissa Fuentes. There's a family that needs answers. They need her. They need their daughter right now. They need their sister. They need their niece. This community wants so bad to help this family. You know, they've been here. They've supported us. They've been supported with this family. I have never met a family that has fought so hard to find their missing loved one. And we've been here for 2 days. And so far, not a trace, not even one vehicle we've been able to find underwater. Her and her vehicle are missing. Something happened. What happened to Jalissa? Someone knows something and somebody needs to come forward. Whether if you're not man or woman enough to come forward on your own, do it anonymously. Let us know where she is. Let us know who has Jalissa. Please, please. She's out there somewhere. Let us know what happened.
Hey, Doug, you got a copy?
Go ahead.
I was just checking to see if you realize how far up that next boat ramp is. It might behoove us to go back and drive around.
Oh, we'll knock it out right here.
Well, I'm looking at the map, and where I'm at, just past those power lines, is like just over halfway to the next boat ramp from where we started.
No, let's just stay on the water. Okay. That way we're not missing anything that we could search. I don't want to miss any piece of this lake that needs to be searched.
No, I understand that, but I'm looking at the map, and I'm literally 3 miles from the next boat ramp. Do we have enough gas to make it there and all the way back to where we started?
I tell you what you do. Why don't you guys go back to the RV? I'll continue driving up the river. That way we don't miss anything, and then we have our RV up there at the end.
Nice, I like that plan. We'll go with that. We got a good plan. We're going to stick with it. And hopefully we don't have any issues.
That boat ramp we're coming up on right now is really...
All right, man. I'm over here falling asleep, boys. We'll get back to this video tomorrow. I want to see the rest of this, but I definitely about to go catch some Z's. I'll holler at you, boys. Thank you, everybody in here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.